Don't want to mislead. This is all you need. Be your everything, yeah, I'll be your everything. Still too soon to feel. Please just say it's real. More than just a thrill, not just in it for the thrill. I'm in it for the loving, cause loving needs to touch it. You're pressing on my buttons, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the loving, cause loving needs to touch it. You're pressing on my buttons, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love.
seconds now. Hi everyone, my name is Anthony and I'm here on behalf of Gachi to present to you our relay live stream. So Gachi is a student-led nonprofit organization with student leaders from over 27 international schools across Canada, China, South Korea, Singapore, and the United States. Our 24-hour relay live stream aims to discover what it means to be Korean in today's international stage. Over the 24 hours, students will discuss what identity means to them, and I will be talking about my identity as a spicy food lover. So you might be wondering how or why my identity is someone that eats spicy foods. So how I see it is like I personally see my spicy food eating as one of my main identities because I cannot live without spicy food. So the first month at Tabor, which is my current school, I didn't have any spicy food at all, and it like nearly killed me. So I had to order some spicy food, and like Korean noodles, some kimchi on Amazon for like 8 times the price, and yeah, that was not that fun. So yeah, and I can't live without spicy food because it is one of my main sources of stress relief, and I think most Koreans think the same way. And Koreans like spicy food to the point where it's like our traditional characteristic, I think. And yeah, and I could go on, but I think that wouldn't be too fun. So I'm just gonna invite some of my friends over, and we're gonna be eating some spicy foods to see their opinions and sort of see their opinions and thoughts about it. 내 오른쪽. 여기 앉아. 잠깐만. Okay, that's... It's Kristen Cho. All right, so can you briefly introduce yourself?
Okay.
So your name, your school, etc., your age. Yeah, just briefly.
Okay, hi, my name's Juna. I'm 16. I go to College called Seoul, and I'm really into spicy food.
Okay, she's into spicy food. That's what she said. You identify yourself as Korean?
Yes, I do.
Okay. 1 second. So we have our first spicy food, which is not that spicy, but it's still up there. It's very famous, and it's Tabasco sauce. You may have heard of it. And we're gonna be putting it on top of some chips that we have over here, just as a first level of spice. It's not that spicy, but okay, so there's some. Okay. Try that. What do you think?
A little spicy.
Actually, kind of spicy. Oh my god. That's like good spicy though, you know? It's got a flavor.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try one? Yeah, we should try one more actually. Oh my god, that's first level? Dang, that's not gonna be fun. Oh yeah.
It's got a kick.
Okay. That was the first food. Next food. Oh, that's good. We have this 틈새 ramen. It's known to be one of like the spiciest 국물 ramen out there, like ramen with liquid, with like a soup base. And we're gonna be trying a little bit of these as our second food. We're not really unsure of the Scoville units of this one, but it is known to be spicy, so I'll just give you a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's
First
fun.
one really. Why is the Wasco so spicy now? What happened?
Was it not spicy before?
Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's try this one.
Mm. It's not that bad.
Sure.
Yeah.
Am I just bad at eating spicy foods?
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good though. Mostly so.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next one we have actually very famous. It's like a very well-known challenge online on YouTube, on like social media in general. It's a spicy budak bokumen. It's like a challenge. It's viral a few years ago. And it's known to be very spicy, so we're gonna be trying a little bit of these. Actually, we forgot the flakes. Okay. It's very messy here. You got
Thank
some.
you.
And so, Juno,
Yeah.
do you enjoy spicy food normally? All right, let's try this first. Are you normally a big fan of spicy food?
Yeah, I put Tabasco and like chili oil on almost everything I eat.
Why do you like spicy food? Is it just a flavor, or do you eat it because of a particular reason?
I guess I'm just used to it since Koreans generally we have spice on every single side dish.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so it feels kind of bland without it.
yeah. It's like I said, it's more like a traditional thing now. Spicy food, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how's that?
Not too bad.
This is good though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that one's done. All right, and the last food we have is also very famous, and it's like a spicy rice cake called tteokbokki from Yoki Tteokbokki, and we got the spiciest flavor there. And this place is still very famous for being one of the spiciest places in Korea. It's actually my first time trying the spiciest flavor,
Oh no.
so let's just try a little bit of each.
If it gets too spicy, can I drink something?
Yeah, sure. All right, let's try this. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Oh
Mm.
wow.
Oh, actually not that bad. Wait,
It builds up a bit.
yeah, it does. Oh man. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
No. Oh wait. Oh shit. We have something called the cool piss. It's supposed to help with the spice a bit. Here we go. Oh, my whole face is like tingling.
Oh
I think we should try a
that's
little
bad.
more.
Okay. Oh my god, my nose.
Try a little more.
It went up my nose.
Oh no. All right. I think it's hot. Wait, man. It's so much worse.
I'm kind of scared.
This is not a good idea. Oh my god. You know,
Yeah.
I said earlier that I relieve stress through spicy food, which I think is kind of working too well right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you relieve stress through spicy food or?
Oh, definitely. Like after exam week, I would always eat budak
Yeah.
like before. Like the spice gives like a euphoric effect afterwards.
About some other methods Koreans you say distinctly use except for spicy food?
Is there anything else? Let me think. Well, I know elderly Koreans, they do a lot of golfing.
Also, you have a Chinese passport,
Yeah.
so why is that you prefer? I mean, why is that you call yourself a Korean instead of a Chinese as like a identity or main identity?
Well, I'm mixed, and although I would say Korean is my main identity because
My hands are shaking.
for the past 7 years, oh god, it's spicy.
Yeah. For the past 7 years.
I have lived here and called Korea my home. And definitely I think like where you live as a preteen
Huh?
shapes who you are basically. And I've been exposed to this culture, and like Koreans have been so welcoming to me. So I think I'm embracing my Korean side much more now. Spicy.
Do you feel your face tingling? This is like vibrating like 5,000 times a second.
It's not that bad
Oh
for
my
me.
god. It's vibrating so much. Okay. Thank you, June, for joining me in the spicy food eating. You could go and rest for a bit now. All right. For our next guest, we have Nick Lee, and he's yeah, Nick Lee. Let him introduce yourself while I go and get some ice cream. All right, introduce yourself, Nick.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Nick. I go to Dulwich College, Seoul, and I'm 16 years old as well. And Anthony seems like he's slightly dying or something. I'm not too sure what's happening over there.
I'm supposed to be the good one. I eat spicy food. Are you better than me?
I can't eat spicy food at all.
Oh yeah.
I
I'm gonna
would
enjoy
say
this.
I would say I am terrible at it.
Oh, my stomach hurts. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. The first food we have Tabasco. I'm not gonna be trying that much of this round because I barely can speak right now. I'm just gonna be eating some ice cream while he tries some of these.
This is some kind of torture. He's purposely doing this.
Okay, go. How's that?
Actually, really good. Can I have one more?
One more? Is
Yeah.
it spicy?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. Want some more of the Tabasco sauce?
Yeah, there we go.
It's quite a lot. How's that?
A bit spicier.
It's alright.
Still, I can live with it. I think. I'm not like dying like him, so I'm pretty good.
I thought you weren't. That's spicy food.
No, I'm not.
Okay, next we have
The
this.
Tabasco is
Tabasco?
is like
Yeah.
really like I don't know. It's like sweet spicy.
I
don't know how to
guess, yeah,
describe
like-
it. It's like
It's
spicy, but not really.
It's hot sauce for people that really can't eat
Eat
spicy
hot sauce.
food. Yeah. I feel like everyone can eat it. Okay. Next, we have the same thing. We have the 열라면. Actually, yeah, most spicy soup ramen, as I say.
I don't know why. I think it's because of the Tabasco. It's like, yeah, since you put too much Tabasco on the plate,
You can't
it's
feel
like
anything?
it's like the Tabasco like
Overpowers
makes
it?
it, yeah, kind of
Really?
kind of overpowers the like spiciness of the ramen, I guess.
Kind of interesting. All right. Next one. Same thing.
This
we have
one
the
I'm not looking forward to though.
challenge. Really spicy food. Spicy ramen. Went viral online, as I said, a few years ago. And Nick over here doesn't really like spicy food at all. So until now, it might have been fine because it's still at the level where like normal people can eat it like enjoyably. But now it's more like a challenge level. Okay, I gave you quite a lot of that. Try some of that.
Okay. Oh my.
How's
Huh.
that?
Wait a
It's
second.
not that bad.
Yeah.
What is going on? Really? Wait, hold on. What?
It's like salty more than spicy.
So, I was in the convenience store yesterday,
Mhm.
and I just saw a few of these packets. So it's literally the same thing as that, but we're just adding a lot of sauce onto this. So
Oh God. Wait a second.
So we get this, and then we just add the whole thing in. I bet you weren't really expecting this in your.
No, I think I'll probably die after this one.
That's what everyone wants to see. So I guess you're gonna have to die. Let's just get a real
I would
nice.
like to file a police report.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to
Oh,
after we try
God.
this. Oh, that is very red. Look! Oh, look at the color of that. Oh God. Okay. There you go. Try some of that. Just eat a little bit more. I think.
Wait.
I think yeah. Here you go. Try that. Oh, I enjoy my ice cream. It's so good. I eat this all day. No swearing, Nick. No swearing. I don't know. Spicy?
Yeah.
Really?
What do you mean, really?
Yeah, but you got to finish that though. So Nick, while you're finishing that, I'm gonna ask you a little bit of simple questions.
Yeah.
So regularly, you don't enjoy spicy food, do you?
No, not at all. Oh my.
Like finish it already. You don't really enjoy spicy food?
I'm trying to ignore the spicy. Yes, I do not enjoy spicy food at all.
Actually, you're coping quite well.
No, I am not.
I mean, you were coping quite well before I added this extra packet of sauce.
Wait a sec. I need some of that ice cream.
Alright.
Give me that.
So, if you don't enjoy spicy food and you don't really stress by spicy food, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah.
How do you relieve stress? Because me and June over here, we said we relieve stress by eating extremely spicy foods. I don't know if it's to this level, but to some extent. But considering that you don't like spicy food and you don't enjoy spicy food normally, how do you relieve stress?
Well, to an extent, spicy food does really stress for me, even though I don't enjoy it as much. Like, just eating it,
So good.
just eating it every so often,
Mhm.
it would definitely really stress for me.
Yeah.
But like on a daily basis, I would say I usually exercise.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Actually,
Yeah.
I exercise a lot to relieve stress. I think that's my second best way of releasing stress.
Yeah.
After eating spicy food. When you're at the gym, you don't really think of anything else. You don't really have the time to think of anything else. And now, while you were enjoying the ice cream, we have gone to this final stage, which is the same scoop but very spicy Korean spicy rice cake. That's
Oh God.
you should actually have quite a bit of this.
just the redness of it.
Just to know that you're
scares
like
me.
the sacrifice of this.
Ah.
Because Juna over there, she's kind of sick today, so she can't have spicy food that much. But Nick over here, he's in very good condition today, so I'll actually eat quite a little bit with you.
Okay.
Oh boy. Let me get some of that cheese. Oh, look at that cheese.
One thing to note about me, I like sweat a lot when I eat spicy food. I think it's like a genetic thing,
Oh, some
but
for
like I don't know if it translates to the camera, but like if you see, it's like really
Pretty
wet.
Someone put a fox emoji in the chat. I don't know what that means. All right, you ready?
Cheers.
You gotta finish all that. What do you just go all in? That's gonna be better for you. Not gonna lie.
Screw you.
All right.
Ah!
Oh, that brings a horror back. God. Ah. Tell you what. Actually, not that bad for me because of the cheese. You can't.
I
You
want
don't
to
know you
cry.
can't-
I want to cry.
No, we gotta see you suffer a bit. No?
I want to cry.
Oh my, you're sweating a lot.
Yeah, I know. I sweat a lot when I like. Can I have some tissues?
Oh my god. That is
Okay.
surprising. Damn. I was not expecting that. I just looked over and then there's just like there's a river.
Oh God.
Spicy?
Yeah.
Try a little more.
No. I'm kidding. I'll try a bit more.
Okay. For our last one, we're all gonna be trying this mixture of spicy foods.
Oh God. That doesn't sound.
I actually didn't tell
promising.
anyone actually. And these guys didn't know about this at all actually. They didn't know we're eating this much of spicy food today. And I don't want to ruin this thing, so I'm just gonna are you okay?
No.
All right, just be resting while before you face real hell. It's coming. Just get a bit of that on the plate like this. Doesn't that look amazing? And we're just gonna add some of this. This is the ultimate way of relieving stress. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh shoot. And we actually have these cold chili peppers. I'm just gonna break a little bit of never mind, that's not gonna break. What else can we let's just add some Tabasco sauce. It's on there. And if you give that a little mix. Oh, that's smell that. Smell that.
Oh.
Over here, Gina? Yeah, come here. All right, so for this one, we're gonna be sharing this amount among the three of us. Wait, scooch over first. Just a little bit. Scooch over. I can't see you then, Nick. You obviously everyone. Oh, this is kind of cramped.
Where did my
Okay.
chopsticks go?
Oh, that's right. And here's your.
Thank you.
Hold on, one second.
Nick, you might want some of this.
Yes, please.
No.
No. What?
After you have this. Okay, so we mixed this really spicy rice cake thing, and we mixed this really spicy sauce and Tabasco sauce, and we're all gonna be dying today, apparently. So here's a piece for you.
Thank you.
Nick's already dying, but we don't really care, do we?
Wait, what?
And here's some for you. No cheese for you. I know I'll have.
Wait, what?
I think I'm getting the spiciest bit because all the sauce is over here.
Sure. You get the cheese as well. Sure.
All right, we're gonna try this in 3, 2.
It's good
Good.
for now.
It
Yeah.
tastes really good. I'll give it that. But the aftertaste, oh my god.
Yeah, how you? Yeah, yeah. Real. The spicy foods have become a big part of identity. No, it was actually way before I moved to the U.S. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's what you get.
Pretty good with this.
Well, no.
Okay, so it was way before I moved to the U.S.
I'm gonna drink one of these.
Not too bad.
Juna's
How are
over
you-
there, just like
What is wrong with
living
you?
I
life.
don't know.
What?
What are you?
I'm eating potato chips, like counter it a bit, but like
So it was like 2 years ago, I think. I was like really stressed because of like these schoolworks and tests and stuff. At the time, I didn't eat spicy food at all. I just I didn't enjoy spicy food, and I didn't know why. People ate spicy food.
okay.
No,
I think it's done.
it's your tongue so bad.
Ice cream's good.
Yeah, it's really I don't feel that. And then, I just saw like a lot of YouTube videos in spicy food, and then I decided to try them myself. And then from then, it was just like every time I get stressed, I need to have spicy food to just get rid of the thought, and then just focus more on the moment, I guess, rather than like worry about the future or worry about the past, which is also a very, very bad habit. I still do it for some reason. I think we should try a little more.
Why are you guys dying?
Why? How are you not dying?
No, how about you try some of that?
Oh,
yeah,
give
just
me
try
that.
some of this.
The ramen?
No, it's
Everything.
just everything in there.
Try the spice
Stop.
cake. Yeah. If he doesn't die from this, I swear to God. How is it?
Good.
What?
It's good. It's like sweet.
No. You're
No,
lying.
no way you're okay after
You're
that.
lying.
No,
You're
no
lying.
way.
Yo, what? You guys like Vienna sausages?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like sausages. Sausage. Yeah.
No, you can't have that yet. Just
What? Okay.
Thank you.
we're spilling a lot on these, Juna. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Let's get started.
Wow, you're evil.
Oh yeah, you said it wasn't spicy.
I
So
don't think it's open that. Oh.
yeah, it is open. And Nick gets more because he's
Why?
he's a good friend of mine. I love him
I'm
dearly.
not.
I mean, she's a better friend, so I give her less. But okay, all right.
Okay.
Just because I don't like Vienna sausage, I'll just try one more rice cake with the cheese because it's actually
Some
pretty
of
good.
that cheese.
You let me try that sausage.
Oh, that's a good strand.
Not bad.
Also, for me it was like 2 years ago, and then I forgot about spicy food. But what about you? What was like the
I feel like when I first came to Korea, I had chili oil on curry.
which
like that
was when did you first come to Korea?
2014.
2014.
Yeah. It was really good. Compared to like spicy shit.
You had chili oil.
On curry.
But then you said you relieve stress through spicy food. When was the first time you tried that? Was it like a coincidental thing or like a intentional thing?
Honestly, probably this year. Because
It was this year?
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think I previously tried to like relieve stress because academically I didn't have much before. But yeah, it was exam week. No, for mocks for my school.
Mhm.
And then I had this friend called Jiyun.
Yep.
And then she made me eat 불닭 볶음면. And then from then on, I just kind of loved the flavor, and then I would eat it every time.
So it kind of became a tradition for you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you're not eating this ice cream every 2 seconds.
I don't have a spoon.
Here you go.
How about you, Nick? How about you? What was the... It's not funny. It's really not funny.
Anyways.
I am enjoying this
Yeah.
because I love spicy food. Okay. How about you? What was the first time you relieve stress through spicy food?
Again, I as I said before, I don't really release stress with spicy food, but so the first time I ate really spicy food, like, because my whole household, they don't eat spicy food, so, and I wanted to, yeah, and because of that, I have a really low tolerance for spicy food. God, I can't talk. But
listen. I don't know what
but
to say right now.
this guy over here, he took me to a yup dog.
Oh right. Oh yeah. You were dying eating the non-spicy flavor.
Yeah,
How are you?
I know.
No. You did
I wanted. Oh, I was like, I wanted to die then, but like since then, I realized that spicy food does help a lot with like reducing stress. So like every now and then, like when I'm feeling like when I want to eat, but like not, and like I don't want to exercise or just like I just want to eat something really tasty.
Mhm.
I would go to this and it release stress. I would go to like spicy food and like, yeah. So from then on, I would probably do that. Yeah.
컨셉이 뭔지 오늘 내용이 뭔지. So our concept today is my identity as a spicy food lover, which I'm kind of regretting not right now. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that's what it turned out to be. And today what we're doing was I was talking about identity, and then it was gonna be boring if I just talk about my identity for like 15 minutes. So we were eating spicy food with some of my friends, and I was asking about their opinions and their experiences with some of the spicy food experiences they have, and I think she has a similar identity as a spicy food lover because she's not. Why are you giving me more? She also enjoys spicy food and releases stress with it, but yeah. We were just kind of having a fun time talking and eating. Fun time.
And I'm much better at spice tolerance than him.
We're having a fun time. Yeah.
Things we found out today.
We should never do this again.
It's good. What are you guys talking about?
It's good. After you eat this, if you have like 25 scoops of ice cream. Oh my god.
Since you guys eat a lot of spicy food, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, I cannot eat spicy food, but like, how do you guys deal with the spiciness?
I'm not dealing with spiciness that well right now. I think
usually, what do you? For like some people they drink milk, but like some people they eat ice cream. How would you cope?
I kind of zone out, like legit.
How is that helping? You're not helping.
You just
That
ignore
is
the
not
pain.
helping.
If you zone out, you wait until like the spice like numbs your mouth, and so it kind of stops.
You know what it is, Juno? I think you're just weird.
Thank you.
I'll be honest, the ramen tastes really good though.
Yeah. Now it tastes really good. After you have that.
Have more of this. Really good as well.
Shut up, Juno.
What?
Hate
How
you so much.
spicy is that?
You know what? I have some more. Okay. You need to die. You deserve death.
Oh,
You're not allowed to have any of these remedies now.
okay.
You're not done yet.
Oh,
You know what? Hey, where's that packet thing we have?
What do you
Where'd it
mean?
go?
Oh, the
Yeah.
sauce thing?
Yeah. Did we use all of it?
it's here.
One sec.
Ah, there
We
you
have
go.
like a little bit of it left, I think.
Man,
I think this
Put a
one's
lot of
pretty
it.
that
good.
might kill me.
This
Screwed
one's
everything
pretty
in.
good.
Don't give me that much.
You guys?
Yeah, I need one ice cream before.
No, you
Before,
can't.
before.
Alright, fine. You can have one. Where's the other one gone?
Where's the other one going?
Oh, it's right here.
Hmm?
Oh, is it a new one? Oh shoot, I got it on my hand.
Lick it
I'm
off.
not gonna lick this off.
No,
No,
I
can't lick that off.
Man,
Alright,
you guys, you're trying to kill me.
Yeah, not much. Oh my.
Ooh.
Because like Tuna is the only one that didn't die today, so I think we have to like we gotta like just
No.
just
Yeah, just get that. Get
what
all
else do you
that.
have? Just give me everything.
Wasabi?
Uh,
Get some of that
you
wasabi in
want some
there.
wasabi?
Nah.
Actually,
I
wasabi is
can't
not.
do
Yeah,
wasabi.
wasabi is just disgusting.
I'll be honest. I feel like wasabi is less spicy than like
Anything
these
here?
kind of spicy.
Yeah, obviously, wasabi is just like a no thing. I
Yeah.
think.
You're scaring me, guys.
Well, you're
Too
killing me
bad.
by not
You're
feeling
not,
any
you're not.
spice.
You're not dying. So too bad. Deal with it.
You know what's really scary? After all this, how are you still not dying? I tried so hard.
I have a tteokbokki first.
How is it?
Mm.
Please die. Just act. You have like an A+ in drama, don't you?
Yes,
act,
she's an
please.
A star in drama.
Just for the camera.
It's not
Just
bad.
act, Judah. You're good at drama.
Oh no, I'm dying. Getting onto my throat.
All right, never mind. Don't worry. I don't know how you got an A star in drama.
Hmm.
That's good.
Yeah.
What are you, mental?
This sausage especially.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Okay. You're not dying? Okay, before we end this thing, because we only have like 6 minutes left. Let's try one last. You tried that. Me and Nick will try one last bit of this.
Okay.
Mix it in with the sauce a bit.
Whew.
I think I'm fine now. I had after like 25 scoops of ice cream, I'm fine.
After eating, let me just show you how much ice cream we ate. Just like
it was mostly me.
Oh man, I'm salivating.
more than half, and then
Solid.
he ate like 2/3 of it. So like,
Whew. Yeah, I
There
might
you
be dying now.
oh
Yeah, please
yes,
While we also join you in a few moments, please be dying,
cheers.
just so I don't feel that bad. Cheers, cheers.
Ooh.
I'm the host.
Okay. Ow.
Just let her sit there for like solid like until the end. Let's say yeah.
That's not that bad actually. I think I got used to this fight.
May I have some juice, please?
Definitely.
No.
No.
No, don't go out the camera. Stay inside the camera.
Chips. They're salty.
Fine.
Alright, fine. You get chips. Like this.
No, mate. I'm not
Chips.
eating that.
Chips.
Aren't I the sick person here?
Oh yeah, right. You're the sick person. How are you the person that's not dying though?
Yeah.
I'm dying now.
Well, not enough.
She needs to stay like that for like at least 3 minutes from now.
We're enjoying this. I think at this point it's very enjoyable. That's what I mean. This is like right level of spice. If you add like some other stuff like that, what are you doing? You can try it. If you add like oh, that smells. All right, cheers.
Eat the whole thing.
No,
No?
it's only half. Okay.
Half, okay. Oh fuck.
Let's
Oh, sorry.
Let's swing.
Excuse my language.
Is 3 minutes up, guys?
It's guy. It's guy.
Okay. Oh, you.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yay!
You're still there suffering. I just totally forgot about you. How's that, Nick? Not that bad, right?
Oh, that's good.
Actually,
It's
This is-
it's better than these.
so
This
if I give
one,
a background, this is like Korea's spiciest chili pepper.
No, the red ones are spicier, but
Shut up, okay. It varies from about 4,000 to 10,000 Scoville units, and like this is like wait 1 second. This is like 4,000 Scovilles, I think, and this varies from 4,000 to 10,000, and that explains why he's dying right now. You okay?
I'm just saying, the Zodiac method
eat it.
works.
Eat it.
No.
Eat it.
Is that bad?
Eat it.
Is it really that bad? Can I try it? Oh, why is it so bad? Is it bad?
Oh,
No, not at all. No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
I'll make
it's
you
not
wait-
that bad. No,
I'll make
no.
you wait a few minutes and then try it.
That was not the spicy part. That was not the spicy.
Yeah, I'm not eating that.
I'm genuinely worried about my health. Oh my god.
Yes, please. Oh god.
It's actually really good. Man, you're like wet.
Yeah, I feel like I exercised.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Do you want me to get more milk, guys? We have some more actually.
We have a bit more here.
I'm not kidding. What is that?
Are you acting?
No. Yeah, am I acting? Yeah. Try it. Try it.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh my. No, it's not. It's not even there yet. You gotta wait for a minute.
It gets worse. It
Oh
gets
no.
worse.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no, what did I do?
Oh my god.
Even after eating like an ice cream, you can still feel like the burning in your mouth. It like goes away for like a second and comes back. It's really sad.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's that.
It's bitter.
Yeah.
Oh.
See?
Okay. Yeah.
That's worse than any of these. That's
My
worse
throat.
than any of these. That's so bad.
We have a minute left, right?
Oh.
It hits your throat.
Yeah. Hit your throat and your tongue. Oh my god, it's so bad.
I'm gonna keep it in my mouth filled with ice cream.
Oh, okay. I think we have to end it for today. Moral of today: do not mix these. It's not that good.
Oh.
Okay.
Please do not try this at home.
I
It's not recommended.
gotta do my shut up. Shut up. Thank you, friend. Thank you for watching. And tune in to see how Kristen defines her identity next. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god.
Let me open up your dream. We were ordering some treats. You said it would be alright. I tried to stop you asking why. You started out to face it. My heart went off like crazy. You pressed your arms on my head. We fell into my small bed. You started out to face it. My heart went off like crazy. I felt my breath first again. We were about to make it.
지우야 테이프 있니? 테이프? Hello, everyone. Hello everyone, my name is Kristen and I'm a student at Havergal College and I'm here on behalf of Kachi to present to you our relay live stream. Kachi is a student-led nonprofit organization with student leaders from over 27 international schools across Canada, China, South Korea, Singapore, and the United States. Our 24-hour relay live stream aims to discover what it means to be a Korean in today's international stage. Over the 24 hours, students will discuss what identity means to them. And on the theme of identity, I will first talk about my predetermined identity and then move on to how my identity has shifted and adjusted when I moved to Canada 2 years ago. First, I think cultural identity is a sense of belonging to a group that has its distinct culture, for example, nationality, ethnicity, religion, gender, or even age groups. And these shared factors within a group give a sense of unity within that community. So the question is, what is Korean identity? Through Hallyu, a phenomenon in which Korean pop culture elements are popularized in foreign countries, Korean culture has become really well known. However, a key part of Korean identity, Korean values, are often not as clearly shown through Hallyu. These values are ubiquitously held and are unchangeable because they are a part of tradition and a core part of our identity. I believe that patterns of behavior profoundly influence our character, perspective, and mindset. For me, a predetermined aspect of my identity comes from Korea's value on respect, especially towards the elderly, which originates from, for example, Confucianism, filial piety, and ancestor worship. So, as a Korean, bowing 90 degrees when greeting the elderly, receiving things with two hands, and eating after the eldest member starts to eat These customs are all automatically learned and ingrained as a Korean. Consequently, these actions influence how I think and also how I think about myself, my self made identity. Moreover, every time I repeat these actions, others will create an identity of me. So I realized that this was a significant part of me as a Korean when, during my philosophy class, we took a psychological test of the MIT moral machine, which is basically trying to create a situation in which automatic cars have to hurt one group of people or the other. And results showed that compared to my white peers at school, I tended to favor saving the elderly. And another easily given identity I want to talk about is language. Being born in the States, but mostly raised in Korea, and going to a British international school all my life, language has helped me form my identity. Not only has it directly been a part of my nationality, but it also has given me the confidence and extrovertedness to my personality. So now I will invite my friends to share how their identities have shifted after moving to a different country. Hi, Penny. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Do you want to keep the camera off or? Okay, we can just move on to the question. So, how did your identity change by moving to Canada after living in Korea? Yeah, same for me. Since I've stayed in Korea for so long, and then I just moved to Canada 2 years ago, I don't think my identity changed. Rather, it was just like some adjustments I had to make and things like that. So, what is an experience that greatly influenced your identity and values? Should I go first? Okay, so there's a camp called CISV, which is like a Children's International Summer Village camp kind of thing, and they're like, I spent I spent the whole month with new friends and adults from over 13 countries, which really helped me like reinforce my Korean identity through events like National Nights where I had to share what it was like being Korean and Korean culture, and also learning about the different cultures and lifestyles helped me value what is special and unique as being Korean? Oh yeah, yeah. Mm. Mm. Is that orchestra like all Korean? Basically Koreans and Canadian. Canada. Okay. Um. So has living in a foreign country make you cherish your Korean identity more? Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I also feel like, especially because like if you're not attentive, like you don't really know what's happening in Korea and things like that. So like it makes you like extra aware of what's going on to be involved in like Korean culture and still have that identity. Um, how do you recognize others' identity and how do you interact with those different identities? Yeah. Um, how do you recognize others' identity and like how do you interact with those different identities? Because obviously being Korean in Havergal especially, like we're like the only Koreans, or there's only like 2 Koreans per grade. So how does that difference like maybe help you bond more with the Koreans in Havergal, or recognize the difference in others' identities? Mm-hmm. Was there like, mhm, sorry, continue. You can go. Sorry, I interrupted you. Oh, I was gonna ask, was there like a specific like cultural difference incident you had or something like that that made you realize, oh, like this is different? Because yeah, I think it's good to like respect others' identity just like that because obviously there are cultural differences that um, exist, and I don't think trying to like solve that really helps in any way. Have you had a conflict in your identity? it can be like anything, like how you might act differently towards some people, or anything really. Hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Like for me, yeah, like I also had the same experience as you, like being a new student at Havergal. There were definitely cliques and things like that, and I guess that those groups were formed based on identity as well, like based on nationality or like ethnicity more, like that. And I think like moving to Canada brought like a lot of like external changes, but then just like how you like treat like everyone differently, like it's not like I have conflicting identities, but like it's just one, like rather it's just like my identity. Yeah. Is there anything more you want to say about your identity as being a Korean in Canada? Hmm. Yeah. Like, mhm. Yeah. I feel like something that was shocking for me was like when I came to Havergal, and like there were a lot of, there weren't a lot, but there were still a few of like few Koreans. But then like I feel like you were the only person really fluent in Korean. You know what I mean? So I was kind of shocked because like obviously their mother tongue is also Korean, but like having like lived in Canada for so long, and sometimes it almost seems like they kind of want to hide that part of their identity. I think it's maybe because we go to a predominantly white school, but yeah. I think I still want to stay like true to my identity as Korean because that's who I am. So. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Is there like a particular incident that you can maybe talk about? Like how you realize that like maybe you want to put your identity first compared to wanting to fit in. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. I think Andrew's in now, right? Andrew, can you hear me? I think you're on mute. Andrew, your mic is off. Hello? It's okay. Um, Andrew, do you want to introduce yourself first? No, you can turn it on. Um, Andrew, I know you went to the States like when you were pretty young. I think year 6, which is the equivalent of grade 5, right? So, since you went there when you were young, like did you have like a change shift in identity? Like since you moved like so early on in your like lifetime, did you have like a big shift or was that kind of not as much of a big deal because you were younger then? Um um how do you Andrew, how do you recognize others' identity and how do you interact with those different identities, especially in a boarding school? I know there are a lot of people from like different places, right? So there must be a lot of different identities there. So would you say that that experience has helped you have a more global perspective and that has become a big part of your identity? Um, there's anything else you guys want to talk about your identity, you can go. Or you can like start a discussion or question. Yeah, diverse, right? I think what Penny's saying is like a difference in a variety of identity is more accepted in a culture and country like Canada, which she accepts as a Korean in Canada, right? Okay. I just thought of a question we could maybe talk about for the last few minutes. Since we're all student musicians and we've been playing music for a long time, whether that's orchestra or solo performance. Do you guys think music has also played a part in identity or changed your values in any way? Oh, okay. How about you, Penny? Okay, so not like a direct connection, but like more indirectly through the experience you had at the Korean orchestra, right? Yeah. I also think I personally think music has been a big part of my identity because of all the connections I've made through music and all the experiences and like valuable lessons I've learned. And so I think that has formed my identity in some part. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, adding on to what Andrew said, like not only is like my self-made identity important, I think the identities others give to me and others add like their influence on me also have a big impact on my identity. I think. Okay, I think we can end it here now. So thank you everyone for watching and tuning in. I hope you guys tune in to see how Ines and Soyoung define their identity next. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew and Penny, for joining me today. Yeah, I appreciate your help as well. Thank you. time when during my philosophy class,
And we are live. Wait, why is there one person? Is it me? Oh, I think I can hear you. Yeah. I need to charge it. Okay, wait. Should we put this here or like here? Oh, this is good. No, it's not. No, we can't see. Is it here? Huh? Hi.
Text Jason. Because he's asking about you.
It's literally mine.
그릇에다가 담아서 배추 이거 한 6분의 1만 해라. 어머, 나 나오면 안 되는데? 지금 찍는 거니?
네, 아마 시작했을 거예요.
그럼 안 되잖아.
아, 괜찮아요.
여기에 이거를 넣고 여기다가 지저분하게 하니까 마늘도 브랜드가 나오면 안 되니까 마늘도 제 스푼으로 여기다가 스푼을 주니 Wait, it's starting.
It's okay for now. Okay.
Okay.
Let me
We
pull up
need
the
the-
recipe. Let me pull up
And
the
we need the
recipe.
intro. Here, I'll just say the intro.
Hello. How do we make ourselves big screen?
Do the press like the Y button thing.
No, not this one. Like the other big screen. How do we make a big screen? I don't know. Should we put it here? Hello. We're cooking. We're making kimchi. All right.
Okay.
That should, I think.
Yeah, let's put it here.
But then we look so sweaty. Right? Don't we look so sweaty?
It's fine. I think it's because we sweat. Okay, it's like this is a better answer.
Okay, yeah, so it doesn't get anything.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start. Should we start? Should I do the intro? Okay. Hi everyone. Our name is Julie,
I'm Ines.
and we're here on behalf of the Kachi to present to you our 24-hour relay live stream. And Kachi is a student-led nonprofit organization with student leaders from over 27 international schools across Canada, China, South Korea, Singapore, and the United States.
Our 24-hour relay live stream aims to discover what it means to be Korean in today's international age. Over the 24 hours, students will discuss what identity means to them. And we will be making kimchi today because it's a big part of our identity. And
as we talk about our
Korean identity. And
in our lives, how we've grown up and how that has formed our identity.
And who we are and who we want to be.
Yep.
So this is essentially going to be a story time for you guys. Yes. So let's prep the recipe. All right. Fun.
Okay, so we have all of our materials ready. Here's our cabbage, and there's salt and kanjang and everything over there. And so we will get started right away.
By the way, credit for the recipe goes to Korean Popsan on her blog.
Yep.
So the recipe also calls for radish and 뭐지 그 파? Scallions. Okay, and then but we don't have no. But you don't need to put radish if you're just gonna make napa cabbage kimchi. Okay, so let's go through the ingredients.
Yep.
Can you get the bowls? Okay, so I feel like this didn't show us. Why can you not see anything? I'm sorry about you.
Okay, so here's the salt that we have prepared. Here's the kajin maner. Here's
This is ekchot, kanari ekchot.
Okay, and then here's the cabbage, and then we'll get started. And yeah,
This is 멸치 ekchot.
and then we'll
You
get
can use this instead of 멸치.
Yeah. And then we'll get started as we share our stories.
Yes. Okay, so since we have this huge cabbage,
We'll start from cutting this.
Okay, so we have a big bowl.
Okay.
A big bowl.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna use 1/4 of the cabbage because
Yeah.
you don't need that much and you're gonna be opening it, so there's going to be a lot.
Yep.
Wait.
Okay. Should I start story time?
Yeah.
Okay, so to share a little bit about myself and how my like past schools and like my lifestyle has shaped who I am today. So I went to
Q&A.
I went to like an English kindergarten, and so my English life started from when I was very young. And then I went to like a Korean elementary school, but then I went to the US for 2 years, like during my elementary school years.
What grade?
2nd grade. And then I came back in 4th grade. And then I actually went to another Korean elementary school. And then for middle school, I went to international middle school. But it was like not like a foreign school. It was like an international middle school where we like learned, I think that's it. Where we learned like Korean and or not Korean, like science and math and like both English and Korean. And but we also learned like Korean, so it wasn't like completely foreign school. And so I feel like that period of time helped me kind of shape my identity and like because I was able to, that was like the time where I like experienced both like actual American culture and like Korean culture. And like there were like a lot of differences I felt because, you know, in America it's like there's
It's okay. Don't disregard.
there's like a lot of in America it's like studying is a very important part, but like there's like a very large importance to like extracurricular activities, you know what I mean? So that was kind of different from Korea. So like it kind of took a while for me to kind of like understand that like huge difference that I had to face. Cause like in Korea it's like 공부.
That's true.
Yeah. And so and so that like period of time. Sorry. We're gonna stop for a second because we're watching the cabbage.
Hey guys, so currently you have to wash the cabbage.
Okay, so to like continue with my story a little bit. So yeah, there was that identity crisis kind of thing. Or not crisis, but like, you know, getting used to like this Korean lifestyle from like the American lifestyle that I used to have. And then
But what, like, if you had a dream career, what would you want to do?
my dream career is to be a medical doctor.
What
And
about-
like that identity, because my parents are both like doctors, they kind of helped me shape that identity. I feel like that's been my dream job for like a very long time, but like my parents are the people who like helped me have that identity. So yeah, because I feel like identity you like get.
Read the first step.
Okay. So wait. Okay, so we're done washing the cabbage.
Yes.
So we'll start like actually making the kimchi.
You have to
So-
cut it like that. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's okay. It's good.
Yeah.
'Cause either way, you open it, right?
So we have half a cup of salt here.
And we need 5 cups of water. So I'm gonna use a measuring glass. Measuring cup, yes. I'm gonna use a half cup too. Okay, so what about music? Like, how does music fit into your medical career?
Ooh, that's a hard Well, okay, so I played the piano from when I was like 5 years old, so it's been a very big part of my like who I am. But like in the middle, I actually like quit piano for 2 years.
Yeah. It's okay.
Because I didn't. Cause I was kind of tired of it, I guess. And then I like restarted because I was like, do I really want to like quit completely? Like I've been practicing for like so long and like so hard, and it was like so like 아까워 and like. Cause like it was like hard because there were like so many like fun times too.
Did you quit because your parents or like?
No. I quit. Like I didn't quit because like I was like I want to quit, but like 'cause, like I was going to the U.S.
Oh.
So it was like very 자연스러운 quitting, you know. And then I came back to Korea and then restarted the piano. But music also shaped who I am, like a big part of who I am. And I feel like I've like learned creativity through music and like how to like express myself through music because there's like so many different interpretations. Yeah.
That's true. I used to play the cello.
Oh really?
Yeah. Honestly, I played a lot of instruments. I played piano, cello. I think I did I did flute for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
I played piano, violin, and flute too. A little bit because of school, but I played piano, violin. Mainly.
I played cello for a long time. Though.
Really?
Yeah. And I did like competitions and stuff.
Oh really?
And then I used to do flute, but I was 5 cups of water. So I'm gonna put 10 of these. Yeah. You wanna put 8? But this is probably not gonna have enough.
Okay. Share your story.
My story? Okay. Well, I want to be a lot of different things. This is kind of like identity, as in what identity you want to adopt or like achieve, I guess. And for me, I'd say,
When that's 8.
oh, really? So, okay, so the identity I wanted to achieve is kind of like a lot of different things because I really am into science and I have been into science for like a long time. And I look so sad. Where's some water? But yeah, I've been into science for a long time and I like math. So growing up, my mom taught me math and sciences and stuff. Took me out to a lot of different museums, which by the way, I think like growing up, you need to go to a lot of museums because that's really how you get interested in different things.
Agree.
Like, foster creativity and whatnot.
Yep.
Wait, I got distracted.
That's like another way to like.
Yeah. So basically, growing up, I lived in Korea. I never looked Korean except when I was like 3. No, actually, when I was 3, I looked like Mongolian or something. So I looked like a tribal baby, and like I lived in Singapore. And then in my school, for some reason, there was like a bunch of white kids, and they always made fun of me.
Oh, really? I was similar experience.
Because I was so tan. I was like
really?
dark. And then when I hit like 7 or something, I became like so pale.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Wait.
Vitiligo or something.
Regarding your story of like bullying thing, I was scared. Oh my god.
Mhm.
I was scared when I was first going to the US because I heard all these like, you know, racial discrimination stories. So I was like terrified, or not terrified, like, you know, I was like worried I might like face that. But like luckily I didn't. So that was good. But I feel like that is still a very big problem.
That is a problem. We have to like watch it like this. It's okay. We're doing great.
Yes,
We're doing great. We will show you guys the final product because it's not so pretty in the making. But also, we're using like, I don't think this is Naba cabbage or like it's an overripe cabbage because it's very green. But yeah, have you lived anywhere else like other than the U.S.?
just
No?
Korea and US.
I've never lived in the U.S.
Really?
Yeah.
I lived there for like 5 years now.
Oh wow. I think we watched it. Okay, so now we're washing the cabbage after you soak it in salt because then you have to wash it.
Yep.
And then we're gonna talk about what it means to be Korean, I guess. So for me, I don't really know as well as like other Korean people, I think, because I'm fully Korean, but like in blood. ethnically. But then wherever I go, like I don't exactly look Korean, so you kind of have that reputation. Like my reputation was not that of a Korean person, if that makes sense. And like wherever you go, your reputation precedes you. So
That's kind of true because they're like, "Are you Chinese? Are you Japanese?"
no,
like, all the
I
Asians,
don't
you
look
know?
Chinese.
No, not you, but like to like most like
Yeah.
Korean
Yeah.
people, they're like, "Are you Chinese?" Because that's like the most common. Like there's like a lot of Chinese in the U.S.
Okay, we're gonna. No, we don't need to cook.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna prepare the garlic, ginger, and seoja.
Mhm.
So, in a bowl.
Yep.
Handy
We have
dandy bowl.
prepared.
You need to get. Okay. You need to get your. Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, gochugaru that we bought from the market.
Yes.
Yep.
Gochugaru that we bought. Or just yes. You kind of have to shake it because it's like solid.
Okay.
Okay, so we need gochugaru, and then ginger and seoja, and you're gonna mix that in increments of. Okay, half a cup of. That's a lot.
No, just do.
By the way, I don't know why this is so expensive.
Oh, that's true. Do a little bit less because we're not making like a full cabbage.
That's true. What did we put? Sorry. Okay. We're doing great.
Yep.
I'm gonna use a third cup. Oh, but the salt is fine because we wash it anyways.
Yeah.
A third cup of, no, you put it in the bowl. A third cup of gochugaru.
That's it.
No. This was a third cup.
That's a full cup.
That's like a ninth.
Okay. So, anyways, but yeah, music has shaped my identity. It's been like a very big part of me, and like I
Is
feel
there
like
anything
it'll
about music?
still be like a big part of me in the future too. What?
Is there anything you like other than music that like you can see yourself having a future?
Well, no, I don't have a. I'm not gonna be like a
that's
like a
true,
professional musician, but like it's just a been a very big part of my life, and it will be. So that kind of like helped me shape my identity, definitely, because like there are just so many skills I learned while playing the piano that like I probably wouldn't have been able to learn like anywhere else, like because I started when I was young, like the patience, like you
That's
sit
true.
for
I
a
have
really
no
long
patience.
time, and like you have to like you need that patience to like finish that like part you're practicing or like whatever.
Okay. Okay, so I actually used to do music as well. Like no, not just like
Oh wait, we already talked about instruments. But like I was like, but yeah, just a little bit further.
I used to do like K-pop stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I haven't done anything regarding that.
I used to be super into that.
When I used to like K-pop, like I still like K-pop.
Yeah.
But like I feel like I've never like done any like activity regarding K-pop. Like I like listening to K-pop, but like I just haven't done like anything regarding K-pop. Have you?
Yeah, I used to do Yansuse.
Huh?
I used to do Yansuse.
What?
I used to do Yansuse.
Oh really?
But when I was like skinny. Okay, we need grated ginger, 1 teaspoon. But like, why is it so watery in there? It's actually... Okay, so in K-pop, the most important thing. No, not the most, but in K-pop, I feel like the culture is different from America. I mean, it's kind of similar, but like there's a immense ratio of like you need to be attractive. Like
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're
like in
visual.
America, it's like more like skills,
Yeah, talent,
like
yeah.
singing skills and like dancing skills.
I mean, you also need talent, right?
Yeah,
But
that's true. But, like I get what you're
it's
saying.
weighted just as much, or if
Mhm.
not less, than your appearance.
That's true. And like, yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I feel like identity is like very important because you know how like BTS, it's like a sensation like the US, and like the reason for that it's like because they have like their very clear meaning, like love myself. So that's like kind of their identity, you know? Like,
I don't think that's the entire reason why they're popular. It's
well, yeah, but like part of the reason.
like a heartthrob group usually gets popular.
That's true. But like that's part of the reason because I read this in the article. Yeah, because I was like researching for like my school newspaper, and then I came across this like article regarding like
your research.
like love myself, because you know how that's like the name of their album.
I did not know that.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't listen to BTS.
Me neither, not
Sorry.
really. But anyways, but yeah, they have like their very clear identity, so like that like kind of like, you know, they have like a clear kind of like bigger picture, you know. So I feel like that definitely helps them when they're like making new songs or like, you know, getting new songs, singing new songs. So next step.
Wait, where do you see yourself in 5 years?
5 years? Okay. In 5 years, I'll be 24. Oh my. I'll probably be in college then. 24. I'll probably be like a senior in college, right? Oh, no.
5 years?
5 years, no.
No, you're on.
I'll be
graduated.
Yeah, I'll be graduated. I'll be like first year in like, I don't know. Or like, I'll probably be in college. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
What about 2 years? 2 years. Not just college. Like, what would you be majoring in? What would you like?
Oh,
Because I feel like your future is so tied into who you are right now, you know? Like,
that's kind of true. And like, that's true. In 2 years, I'll probably, I would like to be doing
major?
like bio.
Did you take AP Bio, Tyler?
No. Like,
Oh, yeah, because you're supposed to do
yeah.
I forgot.
But
It's fun. I recommend.
it's fun,
It's fun. It's fun.
right?
Bio is fun.
I mean, it's fun, but like, I haven't taken AP. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have our gloves on.
And then you need to get your red sauce that you just made. It should look like this. This is like very nice consistency. It should be kind of thick.
And then we're gonna put it in the cabbage.
Yeah, and then you
here.
like massage it with your hands.
Yep.
I feel we should we put the camera there so they can like see this.
Okay, we'll move the camera because like I feel like this angle you can't like really see the kimchi part. So we'll move the angle for a quick second so that you guys can see the like this like mixing process and like everything, I guess.
Okay, we're here. Yes. Great. Oh, I stepped on something. What was
Wait,
that?
is it that?
Wait, what is that?
What is that?
No, it's like slimy.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably no. It's okay. I'll clean it. Okay. So, first, oh guys, by the way, we're talking about this today because it's Kongbokjar and Kongbokjar.
8월 15일,
Yeah.
like Korean Independence Day, National Liberation Day.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I feel like especially, you know, on a day like
Yeah.
this, it's important to like kind of go over our like Korean identity and like who we are as like Koreans and like the culture that we have and everything.
I feel like as students who are taught in like a more Western education, we only really connect with our Korean culture when we're on holidays. For,
That's true. Like when we go to our like grandma's house or
grandma's
something.
house, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely
And
true.
you do that thing where you put a bunch of like, what do you do, Chesan? Like, you know the thing where you put a bunch of food and make you pray.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like it should be more like included, I don't know, in our everyday lives.
But I feel like Korean modernized really fast, so
That's true.
right.
In a very quick period of time. Oh my. Here, give it something.
It's gonna be like a spicy challenge.
Okay, but
Okay. I feel like my grandma.
I do kimjang with my grandma sometimes. I used to when I was like younger, when I was like elementary school. That was fun.
Okay. Let's answer the questions
Oh, okay.
first, and then let's do it. So, our identity. I mean, personally, I'm Korean, right? But I don't really know where I fit because, because I don't exactly look Korean, and in certain parts of my life, I do look more Korean. But then when you go to the States, or like you go, because I was friends with like this, like American, like white blonde girl.
Yeah.
And she, like, everyone else thought I didn't look Asian, like I looked European, but then she thought I was like Chinese or something. But like, no, but she was also racist. But but it's it's kind of, you feel out of place sometimes.
That's true. Especially when you like go to a new country where like there's like a huge proportion of like one race, and like you're kind of like the
outside,
like like not left out, but like like the.
How was it in like America when you first went? Like, did you meet a lot of people right away, or
like luckily the school I went to was like very there were like such racial variations. Like there was like so many various races in my school.
Yeah.
So like there were like Chinese people, like Korean people, and like the principal was like half Korean.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And
That's
so
rare.
I know, right? And like so it was kind of a interesting experience. Like, yeah, I feel like I was kind of lucky. Like I didn't have any hardships with like racial discrimination or like any of that. But I've definitely heard a lot of stories regarding like racial discrimination and like everything. So.
Okay, this is what you should have right now. Like, it actually looks much better in person. I think it looks cool. It looks
No,
good.
it actually looks like
right. It looks good. It looks good. Okay, we're going to cut it. And I think we can just eat it straight, to be honest, because it looks nice. And you can eat this with like some or something.
Yeah, or like sometimes kimchi tastes good with like just white rice, Yeah. Like just kimchi and rice. How it tastes.
I've never seen anyone do that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, so many people do that. Yeah.
Really? Don't you need like something else? Oh yeah, wait, but I used to just do kimchi without the rice. There's no scissors. It's okay, I'll find them. Okay, so now you want to cut your kimchi with scissors? Scissors?
So like we like cut the cabbage like separately, individually first, but like you can also like like keep the cabbage like whole itself, and then like not peel, like put the gochujang.
Yeah,
and go to the next one. Yeah, peel, like put the gochujang, go to the next. Not page. What do you call it?
Step.
Next what? Yeah, next like step.
Wait, what happened? This looks so like bloody. Wait, I'm gonna throw it away.
But like we did it like this because we wanted to make kimchi in a more like convenient way, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, most people don't make it like this actually. Most people like do the peeling thing. Right?
I think that has a lot to do with like our Western culture. Oh, why did I touch my hand? I didn't even know. Our Western culture, like infusing into the Korean tradition, so we're not like exactly following the conventional methods. I feel like that goes with for a lot of stuff. Like, yeah, because there's like a lot of people who go to Hapon, especially in Korea, right? Like, I feel so like. Do you want to cut some? Wait, actually,
Wait,
I'm
no,
wearing
just
gloves,
here.
yeah.
Do it. It's so salty.
You have to be optimistic and law of attraction.
Yeah, but
That to be very
okay.
optimistic.
So we have
Do you-
15 minutes left. So
Oh. Do you like cooking?
me, I don't like I've never. I feel like if I like actually tried,
Yeah.
like I feel like I would like cooking. Like I've never like tried my hardest, Like I make ramen and like everything. Like that's not exactly cooking. So
That's not cooking.
exactly. My brother loves cooking. Like he's an actually
Really?
good cook.
It's actually like really practical.
Yeah, that's true. My brother like his omelet's good.
And like you're gonna say something else like he makes like pasta or like
No, his pasta's good too.
Oh, okay.
Like, Rode pasta. He makes good rode pasta.
I love that you said cooking. The first thing is omelet.
No, like omelet, like not just keran. With like all of these like
yeah,
vegetables,
yeah.
like the hotel omelet kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, like that. So currently we're like cutting the cabbage so that we can like eat it more conveniently.
Oh, let's do a day in my life.
Okay. How about you start?
A day in my life. These days I just okay, before Corona. Or like a dream day in your life.
No, let's just do
A day in your life. Okay. So I'm not gonna talk about the Corona lifestyle because
Yeah. Just go to like
Yeah.
go backtrack like way back.
Okay, so right before Corona, if it was like a school day, I'd wake up at 6:30.
Come on.
Yeah, I know, right? I wake up at 6:30, and then I got on the bus by 7.
Come on.
I know, right? And then I got to school by 7:20,
What?
and I would
Wait,
just
you get on the bus by 7 and it's
Yeah,
20
it's-
minutes
it's
from
really
here?
close.
Oh, really?
So I just sit there in the classroom and like talk with talk with the teacher or something, or like I come before the teacher, so I just kind of sit on the floor and read or something. But our buses are so early. I don't like for what, but
So early.
so early.
Oh, really? My bus is like 7:20 though, and I
Yeah,
arrive at
that's-
school at like 8.
Oh really?
Yeah, like 7:55 ish.
When
What?
did your school start?
My school 8:20. What about yours?
Start at 7:50.
Really?
Yeah.
But we have like morning assembly, like from 8 to like 8:05 to like 8:20. Like all of the people in our grade have to like gather, and then we have like a quick morning assembly.
What to do there? Do you pray?
No. It's just like attendance. Oh my. It's
Oh.
just like attendance and like just like games or like whatever.
This looks so good. It looks
Yeah,
so professional,
that's
guys.
true.
Look our kimchi. No. Hey, we're so crying. My friends said they joined. What are you doing? Okay.
But
Hey,
Oh,
look at that. Look at that.
okay.
Look at that. We're so funny. I'm sorry.
Wait, I was gonna say something.
Oh wait, one of them is me because it's a sport. So one of them was me just now.
Wait,
Okay.
I was gonna say something. Wait, I
Yeah.
forget.
What were you gonna say? Something about like
Okay, wait, I'll go through like a day in my life. Quickly.
yeah. Wait, no. We stopped when I got to school.
Oh, okay. continue.
Okay, I get to school and oh yeah, okay, our classes end at like 3:30, which is like
Wait, mine ends at 3.
really? Why is school so long? Okay, but and My favorite class. My favorite class is. I mean, we just started school, so I don't really know, but probably
Last year.
Last year.
Mhm.
Last year I liked AP Bio.
Oh, I like chemistry and English. Those are my two favorites. Wait, I was gonna say something. Okay, I remember now.
Yes.
So you know how like I also went to like Korean middle school and like
Yeah.
now I go to like a high school in the U.S. So like in Korea, you know how it's like all lecture classes.
Yeah.
But, like in the U.S., it's like hardness tables. Like it's like discussions. So like that like transition.
Seminar.
Huh?
Socratic seminar or
I don't
something.
know what that is. But like it's like a round table. And, like
Oh my
everyone like sits
God.
around there and then you like that's like how you do class, like especially for English. So like that transition was like so hard for me because like I like listening to like lectures more because like obviously that's like more comfortable, you know.
Yeah.
But like ninth grade, my first English class, it was like kind of I was so nervous because like I didn't know what to say and like it was just like so awkward. But like now I'm like used to it. So like the hardness discussions are like fun.
Sounds so
But like
cool.
at first, like that transition was like kind of hard because like it was so new, like something I've never experienced before in Korea. So yeah, that transition was like very interesting. But like I feel like that kind of helped me now that I'm used to it. I feel like I'm able to like express my opinions more. I don't know, in class, you know, like more comfortably. But that hurt this thing.
So like
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like especially because in high school a lot of people don't have good things to say.
Yeah, that's true. Like we read a book and then like our discussion is like at a round table. Like the teacher's there and like there's like students sitting.
Try one.
Okay. So we're done mixing the kimchi.
Guys, we're so successful.
Yeah, and
wait,
like,
I
we
think
cut it
Jason.
too.
Jason, look at our kimchi. It looks so good. Hi, we literally done making our kimchi. Look at our kimchi. Look, Joyce, it's so successful. Oh, it's so loud. Wait, it's not. We have to. I'm gonna cry now. Okay. Okay, guys, this is our kimchi.
Okay, we're gonna try one each. How is it? Okay.
I'm sorry, wait. Try one.
Okay.
I used the wrong one.
Okay.
It's good.
Wait.
It's really good.
Wait, can I use this?
Yes, we are.
Can I use this?
Yes. Okay, no. But I feel like people are chatting in here, but then like we can't see that, right? But I can't see it on my phone.
Go to
anyways.
open up.
Open app. Oh.
I don't think people are.
Okay. 잠깐만.
Oh,
Wait, guys, we were looking at the other website, so we didn't see your chat until right now.
We'll go through the chats really quickly.
Cat Jam, music is Pong, cute cat. Okay.
Okay.
I love kimchi. I love kimchi too, but this is not great.
Yeah, it's kind of salty.
Wait, why is it so slow?
I don't know. It's like it's
lagging.
Like
Oh, okay.
Have you done
Kimchi.
kimjang before? Yes, with my grandma.
Oh,
You did too.
never knew that tearing away kimchi could be
Thank
so
you.
amazing. Thank you. We're so talented.
Which
왜 지금 자르는 거예요? Because it says on the recipe to like cut it after you make it.
yeah.
But I think that's because like it's a Korean American recipe, so it's like might be that's. We found the closest to traditional that was in English, and it kind of, yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so
Okay, we tried one.
yeah.
Okay, Shu, try one first.
Okay. Okay, we have to like eat it each other. Give me a small one. It's huge.
Okay.
Really big.
No, 이 부분은 닫자.
아, 진짜? 아닌가? Huge. Wait, can we carry it? Okay. Here, give me this.
Don't spit it out.
Okay.
No, you have to like. Okay. Oh, this is not bad.
Wait, this is like actually not bad.
Okay, the first part. No, it's because the first part that I like it had like the salt cubes on it.
But it's like good.
Right, it's not bad. It's just kind of spicy. Wait, why is this so laggy? It looks like I'm looking at someone else.
No, it's like that because that was like that before too. But
Okay. We are gonna eat the rest of this. I mean, not all of it, but we're gonna put the rest in a like that kimchi box, like the pink one. If you know what I mean, right?
yeah, like you know, like when you go to Kimjang, you like put kimchi in like all of these tiny boxes.
She brings it like
I know, like with like the fujaki.
Oh
and
my
everything.
god. Okay. Oh my god. Sorry.
Okay.
It's not on. It wasn't on.
Yeah. So
The
we
gas
have
was not on.
Okay, so we have 4 minutes left. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was very interesting to make
We're
like
gonna
kimchi,
order-
you know?
What are we gonna order?
Wait, anyways, it was like very
Yeah,
interesting to like do this, like make kimchi like from the beginning because I've never done that before. And like
Yeah.
it was like also very interesting to like kind of like go over our like lives.
Wait, I
you know?
can't see the chat anymore. Where's the chat? Oh, okay. No one's.
Yeah, go over like our lives in a way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Guys, we
Like
can bring you
reflect.
kimchi in a little box if you want. Please let me know in the chat if you want kimchi.
Handmade.
Are you lying, Ines? No. What? No, it's not bad. No, like it's like
Oh, it's like actually not bad.
yeah, and like diversity. Some sections are like salty and
Some are like less salty. Okay, but anyways, we had like an experience to like reflect who we are kind of and like what is a big part of like who we are, like you know, our identity and like our
Yes.
like future plans kind of.
we talked about our lives, who we want to be. I mean, we didn't get too deep in who we want to be because we kept going on tangents, but
That's
that's
true.
besides the point.
But we, you know, yeah, it was a very interesting experience because, like, you know, you don't really like reflect, like,
Yeah.
who you are really or like what has helped shape you. So that was a very interesting experience, and
This became so deep. Yes. I'm so okay. I was gonna say something.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, the no, I'm not gonna say that.
okay, so yeah, we made our kimchi. It was successful, and like we also talked about who we are and like everything.
Yeah, and who we want to be.
Yeah, who we want to be, like our past, like and like our day in my life, like day in like our school life too. So yeah,
Okay, so what's sad is like we only have 1 hour, so everything we were gonna talk about, we talked about different things, but like
but we didn't go like very
yeah,
deeply into it.
surface level,
Like, yeah, but like I feel like we
like
covered
very surface level.
yeah, like we covered like a lot of like who, like what makes us like us, you know. Yeah, and so should we do the outro comment? Oh wait, no. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah, we can do.
Okay. So okay, thank you for watching us, like listening to our stories and like doing Kinjang together with us. And please tune in to see how
I'm gonna try
Um, Alex and Ryan, how they like share their stories and like how they define their identity. Thank you. Say bye.
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 I don't know how to turn this off.
Oh.
Oh.
Or we don't even need to. It's already live? Yeah. It's happening right now?
No, they're gonna like phone through this comment on like the Gachi thing.
So it's not happening yet.
She definitely does. She's just lying.
Tell her it's like important. She definitely hid it somewhere, bro.
Bro, why would your grandma do that?
Because she hates it when I play with it. You want some?
Yeah.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, we were live for like a while.
Is somebody watching?
Is somebody watching? Might be. I'm like, ooh, dogs is luck. Bro,
Should I
get your
pull it up here?
get the dog. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Where'd you share it with me?
The email. So yeah, you know, yeah.
Bro. Do you think that's Jason?
Might be you know.
진짜?
Go to end stream.
Why? Send the thing so I can put it up here.
Pistol? Awesome.
We need that shit.
Bro. What's your email?
Wiley24 at CHO yeah .edu.
뭐야, 시작하면 되나?
Did you send it?
We just like start.
Okay. I just got it. What do you think's the only one watching? Okay. Our introduction is this, right?
Oh, we gotta look at this. Yo, go to this one. 새로 고치? Reload? Reload the site? the site. It's good. We're earning time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's working now.
It's good. We're earning time. Okay. Let's start.
Okay.
I think it's working. Yun dato. So we can 채팅창. No, we gotta look at the chatting.
채팅창.
Yeah.
Open app.
Yeah, open app.
Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. That's good.
Okay. Yo.
You
Hello?
can see it up here, right?
No, we can't. Hello, everyone. Our name is Alex and Ryan. Yeah, and we're here on behalf Gachi to present to you our relay live stream.
Kachi is a student-led nonprofit organization with student leaders from over 27 international schools across Canada, China, South Korea, Singapore, and the US. Our 24-hour relay live stream aims to discover what it means to be Korean in today's international stage.
Hi, Julie. Over 24 hours. Is it you?
Yes.
Yeah, over 24 hours. Students will discuss what identity means to them, and I will be.
Okay. I will be talking about sports and how it
It links to
identifies
identity.
with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Ryan, you want to start us off? What does sport mean to you?
Sports really mean a lot to me because growing up, that's the only thing I really did like for fun. Every day, um, we would just go play outside soccer, like basketball, with our friends. We have a lot of good memories, and I think going up to it really just stick with me. It's something I like never let go of, and yeah, and to this day, I really enjoy playing sports. So yeah, what about you? What does sports mean to you?
Yeah, for me, I was more into like gaming and stuff, like a normal like Korean student would do, like go to PC bang after school. But then I like moved into like a dorm or like a boarding school, and then like I kind of cut off all those like gaming time and stuff. Yeah, and from then on, I sort of like got more involved in like sports such as like soccer, rugby, basketball, football, etc. Yeah, I'm ranked gold in League of Legends. Yeah, but to move on, sports became a big part of me because like after school, from then I would just like play sports with my friend rather than to go play games and stuff, and it just becomes a big part of me. And like joining a team in school, going out on competitions.
Yeah, I think going on our competitions with your team is something that's like you really can't describe. It's like you make friends through sports too, and memories, and
Yeah,
none other like activity can do that for you. So
yeah, for
yeah. All right. Let's talk about what it means to play sports abroad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can start off.
All right.
For me, playing sports abroad was a bit different because, first of all, I feel like in the US, there's more physical dudes and girls, and competing with these people was more challenging physically. Oh yeah, what is that jersey up on the wall?
That is Jason's jersey. That's my brother, and he also played sports abroad, and he brought back his jersey. So yeah, that's his jersey up there. Yeah.
That's sick. Yeah, well, just to continue, uh, yeah, playing sports abroad as an Asian, we're kind of a minority there, at least for me. How about you? Do you have a lot of Asians in your sports team?
Not really. I mean, Asians at our school, not a lot of them play sports. They're usually more into other activities. So, yeah, we're definitely a minority over there.
Yeah, Julie asked us a question. What's your favorite sports and what do you play? Um, what do you play and what's your favorite
I
sport?
play football, basketball. I enjoyed both, and yeah. What about you?
Oh yeah, I played football, soccer, and basketball, and they're probably my best sports and what I enjoy. I also play rugby, which was a big part of me, and yeah, that's it.
One big thing about playing abroad is the stereotypes you face as an Asian when you're playing sports. Um, and for me, uh, what was that?
Oh yeah, League of Legends,
Um,
Kirby music. Yeah.
for me, I'd say in football, um, it wasn't as bad, but definitely in basketball, a lot of people wouldn't expect like an Asian person to be good. So there's some adversity there that you face, but I'd say that it got a lot better, especially over like the last few years, because like the attention that people pay towards like racism and like raising awareness definitely got better. So yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But then also because you're a minority, you get a lot of influences, especially on your identity. For me, because there's a lot of pressure saying like, "Yo, you're Asian," like you're expected to play better in like sports like table tennis or like more like mental sports like chess or something. And like people don't really expect much about you. Don't really respect your play style sometimes and how you approach your sport. But sometimes, yeah, I was also like kind of deterred by that, and I was like tempted to change a bit of my sport, like athlete identity, trying to play like other black students or like other white students, trying to communicate like that. But also, I think an important lesson I learned from that is to just like keep your identity, keep your head up, trying to represent Korea and then the Asian family and stuff.
Yeah, I think one thing we have written down here is that the pressure could build up, and then oftentimes it reshapes your identity. And that's definitely true because sometimes you could get stressed out, and like it could get to a point where it's annoying, it's personal, and you just can't work through the adversity you face. But out of those hard times, I think oftentimes people learn to be proud of your identity and be proud of who you represent, like what country you're from, and don't let that deter you on the sports field or on the court.
Yeah, I have a little story about this. It was when I joined the football team, and on our football team, I'm the only Asian there, and so like all the coaches or like especially other players, it was kind of hard to gain respect from them, and they wouldn't really like, they were like trying to push me, but like they didn't expect much about me, and so I didn't have a lot of playtime and stuff. But
Julie just asked, do you guys think you had personal biases against other ethnic groups playing sports?
yeah, my story kind of leads onto that, where like I didn't get a lot of playtime because they saw me as like an Asian, and they didn't really like expect much about me. But then also I was kind of like disappointed, but also I was more like I also like had more determination through that, trying to prove myself of uniqueness and like my skills and capabilities. Um, Trying to say that my skin color does not really like represent my skills. And yeah, and then the moment I had like this big moment where I had a game with Kate, and it's an opposition like a rival school with us, and I got the fumble on the opposition's quarterback, and that felt great, and people like started to give me respect and stuff. And yeah.
Yeah, having personal biases against other ethnic groups, definitely, because a lot of people assume that black people are very athletic, and I've always had that assumption too. Whenever I play against people that are black, I would, assume that, yeah. Football, we're talking about American football.
Yeah.
And
Fumble is like when somebody like turns over the ball, when you lose the possession of the ball. Yeah. So I got the ball off the opposition's like main player. That's it.
yeah, and so a fumble is good because you're basically going from defense to offense. You're basically, it's like a steal in basketball, but it's way more prized because football's like possessions aren't as like um, there's not a lot of possessions like there is in basketball. So a fumble can lead to a really game changing situation. So yeah, all right. Defining my okay.
Yeah. So the main point here is like I feel like to the athletes out there who's an international player or something. I'm trying to say like you gotta take pride in your identity, which like can be your country or like even your like small play style or like how you approach your stuff, like the uniqueness you have. I think you have to prize that and be proud of that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little game to make this show a little bit more fun. We'll do a game of horse on basketball. So basketball is like a both sports we both like. Gonna play a horse game. So horse is we take turns in like performing like a move, and the opposition has to like copy the exact same way. If they don't, they get an alphabet HOR and it continues. And when you get the full alphabet, which is HORSE, you lose. Oh yeah, I can definitely show you our special moves
Yeah, we're gonna move places
on the game. The loser's gonna do a little.
No. Actually. Let's just do no part two.
Okay. The loser's gonna talk about identity in depth.
I need to get out first. Yeah, for like 20 minutes.
Oh, this is her room, bro?
I know, but like we don't have space in my room, so we gotta do it over here. Is it? That's good. Okay.
Where's the ball? Is it working now? Yeah, we had a little blackout.
Okay, we did not have a blackout. That was just Alex who made that stupid comment.
So we're gonna play a game of horse.
Okay, we did not have a blackout.
Oh, turn the shit off. Yeah, so we're gonna play a game of horse. We have the little basketball hoop up here. So I explained the rule before, but it's just like one person makes the move and the other person needs a copy. If they fail, they get a point. They get a -1 point, which is H, and then the character spelled up like ORSE, and yeah, and the loser.
The loser is gonna have to do a K-pop dance for a minute.
Not a minute, like
a minute,
like
a minute.
you're gonna dance.
It's gonna have to be a minute.
Okay. All right, Ryan, you can start us off.
All right. I'm gonna do a little reverse layup. All right, I missed.
Bro, let me show you how to do a reverse layup.
Okay.
And I think the ball's a bit weird, but like, okay, let's keep going.
I think my. Hold on. Is our thing working?
Yeah, it's working.
Kobe. Yeah, that's me. A lot of people tell me that, because I do play like Kobe.
Hey, yo, it's your turn. Hurry up, man.
Okay.
1 mil.
Oh, I just got blocked by the ceiling.
Oh, your ass. Yo, Ryan, why you say ass in the live stream?
It's you. Dude, that wasn't even that impressive. That was just a dunk.
Alright, let's start off with that. So I just did a dunk right there. It's a technique used in basketball by a lot of players. And let's see if Ryan can do that.
Anybody can do it.
I'm gonna do a double clutch right now. It's a technique in basketball where you like pretend that you're laying up and then you go down and you do layup again.
What? How did you make that, bro?
Yeah, bro, that's not a double clutch.
It was. Come on, it was.
Alright, I'm gonna do a jelly, which is like it's a smooth layup used by a lot of black people in basketball. You go like up, and then you like lay it like a cherry on top.
It's not only black people gonna do it. Like white people and Asian people could do it as well. It's just I don't know why you made that comment.
Oh, hurry up!
We're gonna do a 360. It's like a
so 360 is like you dunk, but you like turn 360 around like a helicopter. Let's see it.
all right. Let's see it, Alex.
That's easy, bro. I don't even need to warm up.
See, that was like a half.
How is that a half 360?
All right. Gotta do a between the legs, like you call it an East Bay. You go between the legs and then
Alright, let's see it, Ryan.
let's see it.
I can do it on the spot. So easy, man.
That doesn't count. You weren't even in the air.
I got an 8.
That's a H. That's a letter for Alex. All right. I'm gonna do a
What you gonna do?
like here.
I 360 with East Bay. Yo, what?
All right. That was crazy, bro. That was like some.
How the fuck did you do that?
Hey, Alex has 2 letters now. Get ready to dance, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna do a.
Alright, let's go. What you gonna do?
Poggers. Whoever X's make hilarious comments. Two guys and a black guy are a little sus.
Okay. Hello, interrupting.
Let's go up and then up. I don't know what you call it.
I don't know what you call it either. That looks good. You're not gonna make this shit.
I couldn't see the rim.
See, he's doing something fancy, but I'm gonna go back to the basics and do like a free throw.
Alex is horrible. Okay.
The rim's like a bit weird.
No, it's not. Oh, okay. You're gonna go here, throw it up to yourself, like under your right arm, like this. Catch it and then dunk it.
I don't see it. That shit easy.
Yeah, like throw it up to yourself and then dunk it. Alright. That's 3 letters for Alex. The K-pop dance is coming. Alex has 3 letters now, H-O-R. And if he gets 2 more, so that's H-O-R-S-E,
Oh, my bad.
then he's gonna have to do the K-pop dance. So it's coming in 2 minutes.
Yeah, the game isn't over, bro.
Gonna go here. Actually, 360 windmill.
You got blocked last time, bro. Another block. Not even surprised.
Alright.
I say I'm gonna do a reverse double clutch.
9 people watching. That's nice.
Now, this room is like a bit weird, bro.
Alright. Let's just do a.
What's the K-pop dance? The K-pop dance is like the loser chooses what to dance.
Just a. Between the legs, you gotta jump off like here. You just jump off wherever I jump off. Ah!
Do a pull up mid jumper.
Oh! God! Okay. I'm probably gonna miss this.
The bank's open.
Ah! Alright.
That's an H for you. That's an
It's an
H-O-R
H
and
for me.
an H.
The room's fault now. Nah, it is though.
Excuse.
I got something special though. Alright, just wait. Next one.
Gonna go like I don't know what you call this, like go back here. Actually no, I'm gonna do that. Behind the back and
That was not a. Like, you're not gonna. Okay. Did I miss that?
I think that went out, bro.
No, it didn't. Alright, I'll get an H-O. I don't care.
An H-O and an H-O-R.
Yeah.
Do something. I'm gonna do like a 3-pointer, like up here. Like yeah.
Don't miss. Alright. Alright, Alex is done now. Just gonna go to here. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do, okay?
3 legs.
What?
Oh. Oh shit! Oh, that's easy, bro.
Alright. Let's do a. Oh, I know. Throw it off here, like. Catch it, and then
A self-value.
you have to catch it while you're in the air.
Alright.
You can't catch it and then jump.
See, that one's easy, bro. You have to catch it in the air.
Right.
Shit,
Alright,
easy,
do a
bro.
LeBron dunk.
Bro, give me some like challenging stuff.
Alright, HORS. One more.
That's an H-O. Oh, yeah, that's an H-O-R-S. H-O-R-S.
Alright,
The game's not over.
let's do a. Let's go here.
Oh,
Like a. In the air.
alright. That's a brick. Oh, let's go.
Oh, that was so close. You gonna do that?
The same thing. Oh, that was so
A
close.
putback dunk.
A putback dunk? I got you. I can give you a putback.
Alright, okay.
Like,
Oh, you gotta miss it.
yeah.
Like, do like a.
Kind of hard for me to miss, but. See, I gave you a nice ball, bro.
Alright, I'll do the same. I'll do the same. Like that. Oh, shit. Like that. Alright, try that again.
Hey, smooth one. Hey, if you got any like suggestions, give it to us. We don't have a lot of time. Let's do like a last letter.
No,
The
no,
golden letter.
no. Alright, this one's gonna be a little dangerous, but I think it's gonna put Alex out of here. Get him out of here. I don't think you can see, but you're gonna have to jump over the fan. Alright, hold on. This is realistic. K-pop dance, here I come.
I don't think we have time for K-pop dance. I can do with the socks on. It's easy.
Oh, you didn't even jump over it, bro.
I jumped over it. I literally jumped.
Bro, you went like this.
Yeah.
Bro.
You want me to jump over it? I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Like your toes over it.
You didn't jump over it.
Oh, alright. I'll jump with my toes over it. Right?
Yeah.
Toes over it.
Toes over it.
Not like this, but like toes over
Yeah,
it.
toes over it.
You watch if I do it like that, okay?
I'm watching. If you want me to do that.
No, you're not jumping over it, bro. Alright, never mind. Let's not do this. Alright.
Next one.
Bro, I just want to see you dance, bro. How hard is that?
That's pretty hard.
Alright, ready? No. Alright. He's gonna have to dance now. Hold on. Let me play a song.
Like a Gangnam Style.
Go on your music app. Let me play a song. And I'll count down for a minute and you can do
A minute's too much. Like do like 10 seconds.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
20 seconds, bro. 20 seconds.
15 seconds.
You have to be passionate, bro.
I'll do it like with passion. Don't
You have to be passionate. You can't just.
It's not counting. Okay.
I'm counting. Oh, keep dancing. Alright, we good. Oh my god. See the chat. What the chat say? Hey, thank you. I'm not a K-pop star yet, but like I do get like a lot of like castings. It's good. Yeah. Oh, thank you for a compliment. Yeah, I used to be a dancer when I was young. Yeah, thank you. Alright. We have like 8 minutes, so let's like move back on to what we did. Okay. Just do it here.
Alright, set the thing on the desk and I'll bring it up. Julie just asked, will you be Debbie?
Time to audition.
That was impressive.
Hey, thank you. GG, man.
What was our last segment?
I got it.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna talk about some like identity related to our Korean identity and some athletes that we admire and stuff. So when we think about famous Korean athletes right now, Son Heung-min, a soccer player who plays soccer in the English Premier League, is one of like the most prominent examples of inspiring Korean athlete. But if we go back in time, there's a lot of people. Example like Park Chan-ho, which was like a big figure during the IMF period, which really inspired a lot of Korean people. Ryu Hyun-jin, who followed Park, Ha Seung-jin in the NBA. Yeah.
And also, today is Independence Day, so it's important to recognize that there were some Korean athletes that represented Japan during colonization. They were forced to, of course, but I think one person, I don't remember his name, but he won a medal in the Olympics, but for Japan, even though he was Korean. So, yeah. And also, there's a Korean American quarterback for the Arizona Cardinals named Kyler Murray. And he's not the tallest player, so he does face some adversity there because, he's short, he's half Asian, but he's still one of the best quarterbacks out there. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Special thing is like he really represents that he's like half Korean, even though it's better to represent as black in the sports field. But he really likes to represent himself as Korean. Has like a Korean phrase called "chorokbur," green light, on his Instagram and stuff. Yeah. On an ending note, though, one common thing about these prominent figures is that they profoundly or proudly represented their Korean identity, even though on adverse conditions. They really represented Korea, had a really strong identity and Korean identity. So.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the last.
Yeah. So we can do like a little Q&A for 5 minutes if anybody wants to ask any random questions.
Who's up next after us?
Are you Korean American?
Me personally, I'm fully Korean because both my mom and dad are Korean. And yeah, I feel like over time though, like this relates to identity too, because when I first went to school in America, so that was in middle school in 6th grade, I went over there and how do I define myself?
Do you think that you feel Korean or like you have like a mix of American in yourself?
I do. I definitely feel that I'm Korean. I think going abroad though has like impacted me in in terms of like just seeing other cultures and things. But I've definitely stuck with my identity ever since I was young, and it's something that I learned to be proud of. And yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm also fully Korean, but also I do feel like I have a part of like an American culture in terms of an athlete. Where do you guys see yourself in 5 years? I don't know,
5
but
years.
like I'm sure that I'll keep playing sports even in college for recreation or like whatever.
Yeah.
I can still be loving playing sports and being an athlete.
Yeah, in 5 years, we probably won't be playing like sports for college, but definitely like recreationally on the side with like friends when we have free time. We'll definitely be, playing sports and yeah.
Yeah. Sunny Park 둘 다 군대 가야 함.
Well, it depends because you could give up your citizenship.
Do you have an American citizenship?
No, but I'm working towards getting the. Yeah.
Well, like Sunny, I think 닉네임 봐서는 여성분이신 것 같은데 이제 여성분도 요즘 군대 가면 장교로 지원할 수 있고 그러니까 뭐.
네.
네.
써니님도
Yeah.
군대 가고 싶.
네, 한번 경험해 보시길 바래요.
네.
I think it's a great experience.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Getting fit and stuff. Age really doesn't matter in like applying for military service and stuff.
Wait, when do we have to pass it on to the next person? 8 or 8:15?
I think it's fine on 8. Yeah, Ryan은 그냥 Korean American. 같은데요?
아닌데? 한국말 안 부족한데. I think Julie, you lack Korean skills more than I do, so that's not a validated comment. 박 실장님인 거 알아요.
박 실장님이네요. 네, 실장님도 이제 뭐라 하지? 나이는 중요하지 않대요.
박 실장님은 근데 군대 가도
장교신 잘하실 것 같아요. 막 빠릿빠릿하시고 막 그런 거.
Yeah.
목소리도 크시고 하니까 군대 가서 잘하실 것 같아요.
Favorite city?
In Korea.
I mean, definitely Seoul. Cause I think my phone died.
Yeah, no, but you're right. Yeah, favorite city. Well, he likes Seoul. I personally like Jeju because I went to school there. It's a beautiful place to like go hiking and stuff. Enjoy like outdoor activities and stuff. Yeah, definitely.
I don't have 카톡 on here. Dude.
Yeah. Oh, God. Apostrophe.
Huh?
God. Apostrophe.
Apostrophe.
Go down.
This?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Go down.
Oh, it's already done.
Oh, we're done?
Oh, no, we're not done.
Alright. We're back.
Okay.
내일 듣지 마세요, 오전에. Yeah.
Oh, it's already done.
Oh, we're done?
No, we're not done.
네. 내일 10시에 가도록 하겠습니다.
Alright.
On an ending note, yeah, people just like represent your identity. It's always a journey to find your real identity and stuff, but always be proud even though like you're the odd one out and stuff.
Yeah, just really be proud of your identity and like the country you represent, the culture you represent, and yeah, don't let anybody feel like your identity is like bad,
Yeah.
So next, we have a special guest. I'm not gonna mention who it is.
So stay tuned, and
Yeah, thank you for watching,
thank you for tuning in.
and tune in to see how
The next guest
the next guest defines their identity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we get off now?
Yeah. Thank you for watching.
Hello, can everyone hear me? So hi everyone, my name is Amy, and I'm here on behalf of Kachi to present to you our relay livestream. Kachi is a student-led nonprofit organization with student leaders from over 27 international schools across Canada, China, South Korea, Singapore, and the US. So our 24-hour relay livestream aims to discover what it means to be Korean in today's international stage. And since yesterday, 8:15 p.m., students have been discussing what identity means to them. And now it's my turn to go after technical difficulties. So just to start with a brief background about who I am. I spent my entire childhood in Australia, Sydney, so don't ask me if I lived with kangaroos or anything, because I didn't. And ever since first grade, I came back to Korea and I went to an international school in Daejeon. And I'm still going to that same school, which is now my 12th year. And because of that, I've always identified myself as just an international school student. So, like, not exactly a foreign to Korea, but then not exactly fully a part of Korean culture either. So, in my live stream, I'm just going to talk about like several things that did keep me still tied to Korea and made me feel like a part of this country. So, first of all, every national holiday, like Chuseok, New Year's, Lunar, I visit my entire family with my grandparents and cousins and everyone. And they've never been overseas. I mean, they've never lived overseas, so they're like just fully a part of Korean culture. And I play traditional Korean games with them. So I was thinking to like play games with like people who are watching my live stream. And I was first considering Yunuri, but then apparently Yunuri doesn't work on MacBook. It only works on Windows, so I changed to Ubu. So, if anyone's interested, I'm gonna be playing Game of Ubu. I don't know how this works. So I can just share this link, I guess. Oh. So when you come in, you just like click on the empty slot here on the right, and then we can just start. So just to briefly explain about this game, it's just like, it's on a Go board, like the one that AlphaGo played, and so you just have to put 5 stones of the same color in a row, and then you win. And it can be diagonal and everything. And so I've been practicing this like since this morning, kind of, but it's not really working. I haven't been winning a lot, so I don't know how this is gonna turn out. But going back to talking about my identity while I play this game. So whenever I would visit my grandparents' house and meet like my family all together, we would just play traditional games like this, like yunori, as I just mentioned, or umok, and like tagi, which I'm really bad at. And I would just learn a lot more about, oh shoot, Korean traditions in general. Because, like, I'm sure that a lot of people already know, but then, like, when you go to an international school, it's not like you're exactly experiencing Korea, like, and its education system, everything. So, oh, yeah, it's omuk, and then you can join by the link I sent. Do you see the link? So, I'm just, oh, the link isn't shared. Okay. I thought I did. Does this not work? What? So you can just go to playok.com and then come to the room that I'm in. Yeah, anyone can play me, so I'm just playing anyone. Like, I just wanted to do something sort of more interactive, because otherwise I'm gonna be like babbling on myself. So if anyone's interested, they can just come in and then like fill in the spot and start. Yeah, so going back to what I was talking about, all my classes are in English. I'm not part of Korean culture, so like whenever I met up with my family, I felt like I was just really getting closer to experiencing what everyone else was experiencing. So, yeah. So I felt like those times with my family really kept me linked to Korea, and it sort of just established my identity as a Korean person. Wait, who is playing with me though? um, oh. Yeah, just so explaining to anyone else who's coming in right now. You win this game if you like put 5 stones in a row. Yeah, I have too much time left and I'm running out of things to talk about. Is this still Paul? 진짜? It's not Paul. Who is it? I mean, it might just be some random person. Oh, I'm white. So this is my ID. Like, you can see my cursor moving along with, like, when it's my turn. Oh, and when I'm looking here to my right, I'm just looking at the chat. um, oh shoot. Okay, never mind. So just a random, I don't know what to call this, but a strategy. So if you get 3 in a row and there's like nothing on the sides next to those 3, then you have to block it if it's the other person's side. Because if you get 4, if there's 4 and both sides are like empty, then you can't be blocking both sides at the same time. Yeah. So like that. So even if this person just blocks one side to this row of 4, I can still win. I mean, does anyone else want to join? Who is this? Night. Night. I mean, I don't know. This would just be my last game if no one else is interested. I see improvement. Wait, is this someone actually watching the live stream? Or is it just like a random person on this website? Oh, so if you want to join, you just go to playok.com and then it's room 152. But this person has been like just hogging the spot. Shit, I don't. Is anyone interested? Oh. You can join by just going to this link, playok.com, and then it's room 152. Okay, what does this person just do? Shoot. Ah. Does anyone else want to play? Mm. Well. Oh, today's content. So I was trying to talk about just things that kept me feel Korean even as a student going to an international school. So I introduced Omok because I felt like just I already mentioned this a lot, but then when I was meeting my family members just at national Korean national holidays, I felt like playing Korean traditional games with them just helped me experience what it's like to be Korean, and then it just brought me back and kept me linked to Korea. Okay, maybe this is gonna be my last game. So I was also thinking another thing that kept me like linked to Korea was just living in this country itself, because I felt like if I hadn't been living in Korea and like meeting and interacting with a bunch of other Korean people, I wouldn't have been like as fluent in Korean or as aware of its history and culture and everything. So I was also thinking of another game. I don't know if there's enough people. Is anyone willing to play something called Gartic Phone? Oh, I don't know if this link will work though. So the game, I'll just share the link if it works. Before I explain. Chat. Am I not able to chat? How can I share this link with everyone? Okay. Just our. So if anyone's willing to play Gartic Phone with me, join the link. It's something where like you write down a phrase or word, just anything you're thinking of, and then the next person draws it, and then the next person writes down what he or she thinks the phrase is, and that just like repeats itself over and over until everyone has gone. So I was thinking we can play this game if enough people are interested. And the theme is going to be about Korean culture, since it's still Gwangbokseol, Korea International Day, Independence Day. But I don't know if enough people are willing. Hi. Oh, just one more person maybe? I don't know. No, can I send it? Is there anyone else? Oh, okay. I'm gonna start. So the theme is Korean culture. Oh, and you're not supposed to like really know what I'm typing, so just try not to look at my screen. Just be listening. Can I have in Korean? 국룰 노래방. Okay, so now I have to draw this. Does that look like a hat? 노래 방법. 뭔가 초록불 들어와 있고. 이거 아닌가? Maybe we should have done speed run. Just make the drawings like high quality, I guess. Right? Yeah, so what this game is, it's like, so the theme is Korean culture, and, wait, what is this? It's the 웅녀, is there a name for it? So like it alternates between like drawing and then writing down the phrase. So it just like you're just looking to see how close you can get from the first answer to the last answer. What does this mean? Spiral? Yeah, I guess maybe there is a little too much time. So it's over now. We've like done the alternating thing. And then you just see how close you got. So mine was 설의 윷놀이. Ooh. Ooh. Do you think that's close? I think that's close. You can see like so this is what I was talking about at the start of my live stream. This is 윷놀이, and it's also another like traditional Korean game other than the 오목 that I was playing just before. And there's this board like this, and you just move pieces on the board to make a full round, and you throw this 4 types of sticks to just and that's just like a dice to choose, I guess, how many spaces you can move on the board. Okay, next. This person was 국룰 노래방국. Oh, there's only 노래방 left. Is this 노래방? Are these people? I mean, I don't see how this is 노래방 though. But okay, moving on. A bear eating garlic. Oh, this is what I got. Oh, this is actually pretty good though. I feel like it really is. So what this is like, since a lot of people might not know, there's just this I don't know what to call it, like a folk tale, like a story, a Korean story that where there was a tiger and a bear that sort of fought to become human, and they had to spend like a total amount of days in a cave eating just garlic and basically not what they were used to eating, and then they were able to become human. But then the tiger just gave up in the middle and then ran out, and only the bear lasted the entire period and then actually became human. So that's where this comes from.
I like kimchi.
Oh, it was kimchi. Oh, so this was the viral. I think Paul is a troll, because how is this kimchi? I mean, maybe, but I don't exactly see it. Is everyone okay with going once more? But I'll do speedrun this time. Or does anyone else want to join? Maybe I'll just wait a minute. Okay, maybe not. I'll just start. This theme is still Korean culture. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Mm. 안돼. What? Oh. Did it work? No, you're not supposed to write what it is. You have to draw it. No matter how bad you are, you have to draw it. How do I get? No. I need time. Okay. So mine was 제사 지내기. So this is like a Korean tradition where like, oh, well, not bad. I guess it's similar enough. So this is a Korean tradition where like you pay respect to your elders, who have passed away. So it's kind of related to religion, I think, like 유교사상, maybe, because um, it's just a Korean belief that passed on from like a long time ago that if you set up this like table of food and then you like do these stuff like put on candles and everything, then they'll come and then eat what you've set up. So yeah, it's that. And it does kind of look like this. So there's this table and then you set up this like kind of fake wall so that they can come behind there. Oh, wait, so it was 떡국? Oh, no, you're not supposed to write what it is. But I guess you'd never have known that this is 떡국. You guys think this looks like 떡국? It was hard though. It was a hard question. But 떡국 is something, it's like a dish you eat on New Year's, I think. So there's just this saying that whenever you eat 떡국, like rice cake soup, I think, you just age 1 year. There's 거북선? Oh, that's 거북선? Wait, so this is just something completely different. So 거북선 is a part of Korean history. It's just like this really significant event. So, and 거북 means turtle. Like that's just the name of a ship. So it's like turtle ship. But then I thought it was this Korean folktale where a turtle goes to save his sea king by like finding a rabbit or something. So I thought it was that, but it wasn't. Oh, 삼각김밥우유. I mean, this isn't bad, is it? 좀 그렇죠. Ooh. Okay, wait. He was watching. Or did I say it out loud? There's no way you say 편의점 꿀점 and you get like the correct answer. So this is just like stuff that sells at a Korean convenience store. So this is kind of like just rice and there's a specific flavor inside, and this is milk. And this answer is just like the perfect combination at a convenience store. Should I try one more time? Do you think I have enough time? Do I end at 9 or 9:05? I think. But yeah, whatever. Thank you for watching, everyone, and tune in to see our last host speaker, which is Angela, in a few minutes. Thank you.
Don't want to mislead. This is all you need. Be your everything, yeah, I'll be your everything. Still too soon to feel. Please just say it's real. More than just a thrill, not just in it for the thrill. I'm in it for the love, cause love it needs to touch it. You're pressing on my buttons, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love, cause love it needs to touch it. You're pressing on my buttons, babe, let me tell you something. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love. I'm in it for the love.
Hi. Okay. I got the green light. I think I'm going to start now. So, hi everyone. My name's Angela, and I'm here on behalf of Kachi to present to you our relay live stream. Kachi is a student-led nonprofit organization with student leaders from over 27 international schools across Canada, China, South Korea, Singapore, and the United States. Our 24-hour relay live stream aims to discover what it means to be Korean in today's international stage, and over the 24 hours, students will discuss what identity means to them, and I will be discussing, I guess like I said, my identity. 이제 뭐 좀 자연스럽게 한국어로 넘어가자면 오늘은 그냥 제 헛소리를 1시간 정도 들려드릴 건데 그냥 자연스러운 흐름을 따라갈 수 있음 좋을 것 같아요. 그냥 제 인생사 그리고 제가 이제 제 뭐 특별한 아이덴티티라고 할까? 그런 거 그냥 1시간 동안 얘기할 겁니다. 네, 재밌게 봐줬으면 좋겠고요. 일단 시작합시다. 일단 제 정체성 아님 identity라는 단어의 뜻과 정의를 먼저 알아야 되는데 identity, official definition은 the fact of being who or what a person or thing is. 이게 너무 되게 vague하지 않아요? 그냥 뭐 뜻이 존재 자체라고 보면 될 것 같은데 어렵네요. 사실 이거 준비하면서 엄청 고민을 했죠. 저도 제 존재가 뭔지 그리고 다른 사람한테 보이는 저라는 사람, 안젤라라는 사람이 누군지 그런 고민을 가지고 오랜 고민 끝에 나왔던 결과가 일단 아이덴티티를 조금 쪼개야 될 것 같습니다. 일단 한 가지는 태어나는 것 자체로 생긴 아이덴티티, 내가 소속된 나라나 nationality 이런 게 있고 그다음에 이제 두 번째 부분은 저희가 만들어내가는 아이덴티티, 학생으로서 하고 싶은 학과라던가 들어간 동아리 이런 저를 represent하는 취미생활 그런 게 두 번째 아이덴티티 부분이라고 할 수 있는 것 같아요. 그럼 일단 제가 natural born identity가 뭔지 제 입으로는 뭐 얘기하기 좀 그런데 제 입으로 특별하다 하긴 좀 그렇거든요. 근데 한국에 있어서 한국 제한된 걸로만 봤을 때는 나름 조금 특별한 편인 것 같아요. 왜냐하면 제 아버지는 한국 분이신데 제 어머니는 중국 분이십니다. 그리고 저는 반 한국 중국 혼혈인데 계속 미국식 학교 국제학교를 나왔으니까 그런 문화에 접한 것도 있으니 나름 조금은 특별하다? 제 입으로 얘기하니까 좀 민망하네요. 근데 그런 것 같습니다. 일단 제가 한 가지 뭐 모든 이 세 개의 배경이 있는데 하나하나 좀 천천히 둘러보면서 제가 그 정체성, 제 정체성의 이 나라 nationality는 어떤 플레이어였고 어떤 영향이 있었는지 대충 얘기하겠습니다. 그러면 일단 한국 배경부터 시작을 하자면 솔직하게 말하면 제 정체성 중에서 가장 큰 부분을 차지하는 것 같습니다. 제가 한국에서 태어나고 자라고 그래서 자연스레 identify 했던 부분인 것 같아요. 그래서 한동안은 뭐 그래 나는 한국인이지 나는 뭐 다른 사람이랑 똑같은 한국인이지 이러면서 살았던 것 같아요. 그냥 내가 또 무슨 나라 사람이겠어 한국인이지 평생 살았고 토종 한국인인데 you know? 이제 노래방 좋아하고 친구들이랑 나가는 거 강남역 가고 이런 것 같이 그냥 나는 한국인이지 하면서 살았는데 근데 이제 점점 국제학교에서 크고 이제 중국 문화 같은 것도 많이 접하고 좋아지고 하니까 좀 점점 깨달은 것 같아요. 그리고 좀 애매해졌어요. 그냥 내가 한국 사람이라고 하기에는 양심이 찔렸다기보다는 그냥 내 존재 자체가 한국 사람이 아니고 내가 리스펙트하는 culture과 나의 ethnicity와 나의 ancestor가 했던 이 continue 했던 문화가 있는데 그걸 무시하면 안 되고 that means like I can't avoid my Chinese side, right? And I enjoy it. You know, there's a lot of things in Chinese culture that I truly value. Same goes for 이제 미국 문화 같은 경우에는 조금 애매해졌습니다. 저는 미국을 사실 9학년 전까지 한 번도 간 적이 없어요. 근데 저는 영어가 제일 편해요. 좀 소름 돋지 않아요? 좀 이상하지 않아요? 저는 이거 제 머리로도 조금 어이없다고 생각하는 부분 중에 하나거든요. 근데 뭐 하여튼 희한합니다. 이런 지경이 오니까 이제는 더 이상 내가 그냥 한국 사람이라기 하기에는 좀 아닌 것 같아요. 그리고 그 부분도 있었어요. 딱 드라마에 나오면 그런 클리셰들 있죠. 이제 특히 한국 드라마 고등학생이라면 꼭 겪었던 국룰 이런 거 있죠. 뭐 학교 방과 후에 친구랑 돈 내서 교복 입고 논다 그런 거. 근데 저는 그런 거를 실제로 해본 적이 한 번도 없습니다. 근데 그게 완전 제 로망이 됐어요. 그냥 저는 동네 친구도 없거든요. 국제학교를 다니면서 느낀 건데 국제학교는 스쿨버스가 있고 애들이 다 여러 이제 한국 전국에서 온 애들이니까 동네 친구가 없어요. 저 되게 슬퍼하는 부분 중에 하나거든요. 왜냐면 난 좀 놀고 싶은데 그럼 그냥 딱 전화해가지고 야 내려와 해서 노는 거 있죠. 드라마에 나오는 거. 그런 거 진짜 너무 해보고 싶은데 사실 뭐 그런 걸 겪어본 적이 없어서 좀 슬펐습니다. 그래서 이제 한국 애들이랑 얘기하면 공감대가 실제로 없어요. 이제 국제학교를 나오니까 학교 자체도 다르고 경험했던 것도 너무 다르고 뭐 학업은 뭐 말도 할 수 없이 다르죠. 이제 저희는 미국 대학을 목표로 삼은 거니까. 그래서 아예 공감대가 없다기 하기엔 좀 그렇죠. 뭐 노래방 가서 노래 좋아하는 거 맞고 케이팝도 듣고 이런데 그거 외에는 많이 없었어요. 그냥 그래서 좀 힘들었어요. 한동안. 나는 실제로 다르구나 라고 깨달았던 계기가 된 것 같아요. 근데 예전에 얘기했다시피 이게 그나마 제가 제일 identify with 하는 나라거든요. 그래서 사실 이 조그만 고민 빼고는 어렵지 않아요. 한국인이라는 제 자신을 표출한다는 게. 그리고 이제 한국인으로서의 자존감도 있고 우리 올림픽 보면서 한국이란 나라를 응원했죠. 되게 재밌었습니다. 양궁 같은 경우에 되게 멋있었어요. 특히 배구 이번에 진짜 미치지 않았나요? 네. 가끔 가다가 이런 좀 쓸데없는 얘기를 중간중간에 끌어들일 수도 있는데 그냥 제가 원래 그런 거고 시간도 이제 지켜가면서 말을 해야 되니까 그러면 네 일단은 조금 넘어갑시다. 이제 중국 배경으로 넘어가자면 중국 배경이 조금 나름 좀 어려웠다고 느낀 것 같아요. 저는 처음부터. 왜냐면 제가 중국에 산 것도 아니고 1년 살았습니다. 그것도 막 완전 아기 때, 갓난 아기 때, 아무것도 모를 때 기억이 하나도 안 납니다. 그냥 실질적으로 살았던 거 정도만 알고 뭐 그것밖에 몰라요. 제 중국 배경은 예전에는 2년에 한 번씩, 1년에 한두 번씩은 갔거든요. 중국을. 이제 코시국, 진짜 코로나 너무 싫어요. 코시국 때문에 중국을 안 간 지도 이제 한 2년이 조금 넘은 것 같고 가족도 그립고 사실 가야 되는데 못 가고 있습니다. 다른 분들도 다 그렇죠. 이제 외국에 있으신 분들은 가족 보기 어렵고 그리고 여행도 정말 너무 그립고 사실 중국에 간다는 것 자체가 저한테는 쉬는 시간이라고 보면 좋을 것 같아요. 한국에서 이제 학업 생활을 바쁘게 지내고 이제 학원 다니고 학교 다니고 하는데 유일하게 조금 릴렉스 할 수 있는 곳이 중국이었어요. 그래서 되게 좀 하얼빈이라는 도시가 제 엄마가 있는 도시인데 그 도시가 자체가 이제 되게 안식처였고 거기서 할 것도 많고 재밌었고 그런 게 있었던 것 같아요. 근데 저는 이제 중국어로는 소통만 가능합니다. 말할 수 있고 이해할 수 있는 게 좀 선인 것 같고 그 이상은 안 돼요. 특히 읽고 쓰는 거는 이게 좀 옛날로 돌아가긴 하는데 제가 노력을 엄청 많이 했죠. 사실 엄마도 노력을 많이 했어요. 저보고 이제 중국어를 배워라. 너 중국 사람인데 민망하지도 않냐. 중국어 모르는 게. 민망하죠. 나라 망신이죠. 근데 이제 너무 어렵더라고요. I learned the same letter, like a single letter, I think probably 20 times, and I still can't remember it. 저 진짜 어떡해요. 저 이제 학교에서도 중국어 배우거든요. 근데 라이팅 시험 볼 때마다 아예 처음부터 다시 시작해요. 기본 문법. 뭐 사실 문법은 안 배워도 돼요. 그냥 기본 단어 있죠. 막 you, me 그런 단어들부터 다시 시작합니다. 그러면 이제 procrastinate 해가지고 시험 바로 전에 미친 듯이 외우는 거죠. 그 다음에 시험 보자마자 까먹어요. 참 중국어 어렵습니다. 근데 이제 어려서부터 한국에 살아가지고 내가 중국의 아이덴티티가 있다는 것을 조금 많이 까먹은 부분이 있는 것 같아요. 이제 처음 중요성을 깨달았던 게 계기를 조금 말하자면 원래는 그냥 좀 까먹고 나는 한국인이다 이러고 살았는데 중국어 수업을 학교에서 하게 됐고 politics를 좀 알게 됐고 중국어 캠프도 한번 가봤습니다. 그래서 이런 경험을 조금 더 해줘서 좀 더 아이덴티티를 build하게 된 계기? 그때가 시작이었던 것 같습니다. 뭐 당연히 I identify with Harbin, my grandparents' home, because 거기서 너무 좋은 거 경험과 추억들이 많고 근데 이제 한국에 오게 되면 제가 얘기했다시피 지금 2년 동안 못 가잖아요. 되게 까먹게 돼요. 그러니까 좀 일단 중국에 가면 아이덴티티를 느끼는데 계속 한국에 있고 영어 쓰고 한국어 쓰니까 계속 까먹게 되는 그런 게 있는 것 같아요. 근데 I think it's really sad because I really want to respect all aspects of my identity. 그리고 좀 조심스러운 부분이긴 한데 이제 한국과 중국 사이가 politically it's not very great. 안 좋았을 때도 있었고 좋을 때도 있었고 특히 안 좋았던 때는 이제 사드 그것도 기억납니다. 그때 일이 터졌을 때였던 것 같은데 주변에서 뭐 중국은 나라 자체가 별로다. 그리고 한 번은 제일 좀 마음에 와닿았던 게 중국 사람들 다 싫다. 이렇게 얘기했던 애가 있었어요. 그냥 얘가 personally 중국 사람을 경험했던 게 아니고 그냥 미디어에서 나오는 중국인들 그런 걸 보고 그냥 난 중국 사람 다 싫다. 그냥 다 싫다. 이런 식으로 얘기를 했는데 걔는 제가 중국인을 알거든요. 그래서 좀 잘 모르겠어요. 이런 말을 할 때 I'm okay with like 어느 나라 자체가 실수를 하고 이런 사람들 자체가 좀 실수를 하는 것 같다. 근데 그거를 통일화해버리는 게 조금의 문제라고 느끼는데 한국에서는 좀 그런 일이 많은 것 같아요. 뭐 한국만 그런 건 아니에요. 외국에서도 다 그러지만 이제 좀 사회 자체가 너무 비판적인 사회로 변했다고 해야 되나? 이건 좀 조심스러운 부분입니다. I don't know if I can say any more on this, but yeah, 좀 불편한 세상이 된 것 같아요. 댓글 유튜브 같은 데 보면 악플러들, 불편러들 이런 사람들 있잖아요. 그런 느낌이에요. 그냥 이 세상이 뭘 해도 불편해하구나. 이게 막 굳이 중국만이 아니라 연예인 사건들도 터졌을 때 저희가 연예인을 어떻게 대하는지 사회 이슈를 어떻게 대하는지 그런 부분에서 많이 느꼈던 것 같아요. 분명히 제가 어렸을 때는 되게 나라가 행복했다는 걸 느꼈는데 이제 다 같이 저희 개그 콘서트 기억나나요? 개그 콘서트 무한도전 정말 너무 사랑합니다. 무한도전 다시 들어갔으면 좋겠어. 근데 이런 거 봤을 땐 나름 행복했는데 점점 불편한 사회가 되는데 이걸 어떻게 해결해야 될지도 잘 모르겠고 코로나 때문에 더 그런 것 같기도 하고 일단 그렇습니다. What was I talking about? Why did I go here? 다시 이제 조금 더 메인 포커스로 다시 돌아오자면 이제 중국 아이덴티티를 조금 더 보여주고 주변인들한테 조금 더 에듀케이트하는 그런 부분을 조금 더 키워나가는 중이에요. 사실 지금 사실 엄청 어렸을 때는 막 사람들이 뭐라 하면 이제 좀 not just like criticism's okay. 근데 막말을 하게 된다면 어떻게 딜을 해야 될지 잘 몰랐죠. 잘 못했고 그리고 아예 그냥 말을 피했는데 이제는 조금 더 당당하게 제 자신에 대해 얘기를 하고 싶고 제 자신의 경험에 대해 좀 더 얘기를 할 수 있는 사람이 됐으면 좋겠어요. 좀 큰 부분이고 그리고 사실 중국어를 조금 더 열심히 배우고 싶습니다. 제가 진짜 민망했던 경험인데 어렸을 때 이제 초등학생 좀 안 됐을 때 유치원생이었나 제가 중국에 갔는데 이제 방학 기간이니까 할아버지가 너 어쨌든 하루 종일 중국에서 할 거 없는데 Why don't you go to a elementary school that's near our house? 이랬어요. 그래서 갔습니다. elementary school을 갔는데 어우 진짜 힘들었어요. 들어가자마자 일단 모르는 거 얘기를 하는 거예요. 보드 앞에 선생님이 칠판이 아니라 그 뭐지? 그 그린 보드 있죠? 네, 그거 쓰고 있었는데 되게 막 모르는 단어를 하면서 너는 숙제했냐? 이러시는 거예요. 난 아무 말도 모르는데 그 단어가 뭔지 나 모르는데 엄청 힘들었어요. 그리고 제 뒤에 있는 남자애가 저한테 말을 걸었거든요. 어깨를 이렇게 툭툭 치면서 뒤에서 말을 걸었는데 피했습니다. 그냥 얼굴을 색상에 이러고 덮고 아무 말도 안 하고 하루가 지나가고 그러고 집에서 울고 관뒀어요. 지금 보면 그때 조금 더 노력을 했으면 조금 더 다른 애들한테 오픈업을 했고 조금 더 경험을 했었으면 되게 좋은 기억과 경험이지 않았을까? 라는 생각이에요. 그때는 좀 많이 무섭고 이제 언어도 안 통하는 당연히 이해는 가지만 잘 안 통하죠. 잘 안 통하는 곳에서 있는 것 자체가 힘들었습니다. 그래서 뭐 이제는 중국에 가서 조금 더 친구를 많이 만들고 싶어요. 사실 중국에는 제 가족밖에 없고 제가 중국에 친구가 한 명도 없어요. 그래서 매번 중국에 갈 때 가족이랑만 놀고 친구 같은 사람이 없으니까 되게 외롭습니다. 인싸 플레이스, 핫 플레이스를 전혀 몰라요. 그래서 뭐 그렇게 지내요. That's pretty much it. 그다음에 이제 뭐 미국 배경으로 넘어가자면 제가 국제학교를 senior kindergarten 때부터 다녔어요. 그래서 뭐 I don't know why, but I identify a lot with American culture. 미국 처음 간 9학년인데 왜 identify를 할까요? 좀 희한하죠? 그래서 저도 제 자신이 신기하고 나름 이상합니다. 근데 그건 있었어요. 좀 I liked to identify with American culture. 미국 culture, 영어를 할 수 있다는 것 자체가 간지예요. 점점 깨달은 거는 전 미국에도 가보지도 않았는데 내가 지금 뭐 하는 거지? 이게 진짜 맞는 건가? 나는 영어를 왜 이렇게 배우는 거지? 그리고 내가 American culture에 대해 실제로 아는 게 있는 걸까? 근데 이제 저는 in order to prepare myself for college career, college life, I immerse myself in American culture. 그래서 지금은 재미로 보지만 처음에는 영어를 많이 improve 하려고 책을 많이 읽었습니다. Yeah, I read a lot. 제 영어는 한국의 사교육 시스템이기도 하지만 사교육과 reading, American 미드 접한 걸로 fully 만들어진 영어인 것 같아요. English인 것 같아요. Yeah, I don't know whether to be proud of that or just to be kind of sad. Yeah, 좀 애매합니다. 그래서 지금은 이제 미드를 재미로 보고 책들을 재미로 보지만 처음에는 책을 읽는 게 영어를 improve하기 위해서였던 것 같아요. 왜냐면 제가 학교에는 이제 다 미국 시민권자 애들이 대부분이고 저는 영어를 못했습니다. 정말 못했습니다. 그래서 필인하기도 힘들었고 제 자존감과 제 컨퍼런스 자체도 affect했어요 사실 그때는. 그래서 뭐 지금은 책이 도움이 많이 된다는 걸 깨닫고 느끼고 네, 책 정말 도움됩니다. 어렸을 때 많이 읽는 게 좋습니다. 뭐 지금 책을 많이 읽어서 I think that's why I got a pretty decent score on the SAT to be fair, really early on. For sure. Books are really important. 그리고 또 이제 최근에 들어 생기는 고민인데 이제 미국 대학을 앞두고 있으니까 이제 how should I and how would I identify myself in America? 라는 걱정과 생각들이 두려움과 기대감이 좀 많은 것 같아요. 솔직히 다들 있지 않을까요? 지금쯤 이런 걱정과 기대감들이 저희 시기에 오는 것 같은데 잘해내겠죠? 다른 거 없고 I trust myself to do well wherever I go. I don't know if that sounds 싸가지 없어 or overly confident, but I trust myself, you know? 이미 충분히 여러 사람을 만나고 여러 사람을 경험해본 경험이 어느 정도 있으니까 그걸 토대로 하면 될 것 같아요. 여러분도 고민이 있으면 해결하실 수 있을 거예요. 솔직히 그냥 I don't know if I'm in the right position to say this, especially because I'm only a senior in high school. But yeah, you guys will be able to figure it out. 그러면 일단 좀 넘어가자면 일단 이 많은 아이덴티티가 있어서 있는 장점들이 많습니다. I can speak 3 languages, which is great. 그거 자체로 보너스고 노력을 안 해도 특별하다는 인식이 사실 있습니다. 그냥 어느 자리에서도 아이스브레이킹이 쉬워요. You know? I'm half Chinese. Oh, that's really interesting. Where do you live in China? Or like 이런 말들이 자연스럽게 오가니까 보너스고 편합니다. Even now, I can go to an international just because my mom's Chinese. 그런 거로 저는 좋은 기회를 이 여러 아이덴티티 때문에 많이 얻었습니다. 그렇다고 해서 굳이 혼혈을 해야 돼요. 굳이 이런 걸 경험해야 된다는 건 전혀 아니니까 그런 거 부담감 없었으면 좋겠고 일단 네 이게 제가 원래 태어난 배경 nationality and identity이고 일단 두 번째 부분인 how I created my own identity로 넘어가겠습니다. 아이덴티티가 다른 사람이 저를 어떻게 볼까라는 고민을 했을 때 저는 다른 사람이 저를 보는지 너무나도 솔직히 말하면 잘 알아요. 제가 눈치가 좀 빠른 것도 있고 I don't know. I feel like this is just becoming like a 자랑. I'm just saying. I do notice a lot of different things. 근데 이거 자체가 조금 제 소심함에서 옛날에 있던 소심함에서 나온 건데 네, I notice a lot of different things about different people, how they see me, how they react to me. 그리고 저는 제 이미지가 어떤지 그래서 너무나도 잘 알고 있습니다. 그 이미지는 또 어떻게 얘기하자면 제가 노력해서 만든 거예요. 제가 세 보인다고 들어봤고 착해 보이지 않다도 들어봤고 가까운 친구는 제가 애교가 너무 많다. 그리고 또라이다. 이런 말도 다 들어봤습니다. 근데 다 제가 어느 정도 맞는 거예요. 저만 그런 게 아니고 다들 그러실 텐데 이미지를 위해서는 나름 열심히 사는 것 같아요. 왜냐하면 unfortunately, the world is run by how you seem to others. How others perceive you is essentially how they decide to treat you and how they decide what you're going to be and what you're going to do. And you know. 그래서 제 이미지를 저는 열심히 만들어 갑니다. 좀 큰 부분은 좀 for instance, let me just give an example. It would be my confidence. 지금은 제가 정말 confident하고 어느 때는 너무 too confident한 이미지가 있어요. I agree. I'm not a very humble person. Or at least I don't like to show that kind of aspect about me. 근데 사실 이것도 제가 엄청난 노력으로 만들어낸 부분이라고 보면 돼요. 뭐 다들 궁금하실 수도 있어요. 어떻게 만들어낸 성격이지? 근데 제가 어렸을 때는 엄청 소극적이었습니다. 조용하고 사람들 눈치를 많이 보고 I was always that person who 맞춰줬어 others. Like that friend who would do anything to keep a friend. You know, I would regret every single thing I said every day. 후회하고 이불킥 맨날 했죠. 근데 솔직히 아주 조금 웃겼습니다. A conversation as a group 하는데 누가 조금이라도 불편해 보이던가 아니면 조금이라도 안 웃던가 그러면 엄청 혼자 떨면서 생활했죠. 근데 어느 순간부터 나는 이렇게 살면 너무 힘들 것 같아. 너무 어렵게 인생을 사는 거 아닌가. 그리고 제가 엄청 당당하고 걱정 없는 사람이 되고 싶었어요. Yeah, that was my ultimate goal. 그래서 소심한 성격이 힘든 거랑 그냥 이런 멋있는 사람을 이제 인터넷에 많이 보잖아요. Those entrepreneurs. 그 사람들이 멋있어서 제 자신도 그렇게 돼야겠다 라고 결심을 했던 게 초등학교 4학년입니다. 그래서 초등학교 4학년 때 I went through a pretty drastic change. 옷을 일단 바꿨어요. 좀 더 세 보이게. 좀 더 말투도 세게 말을 뱉은 느낌? 지금도 좀 되게 설렁설렁하는 느낌이 들지 않아요? Honestly, this is why I think my image looks so 싸가지 없어 sometimes, but yeah. 그렇게 뱉는 느낌? 뭐 그런 식으로 저희 자신을 변신시켰고 변하게 됐어요. 이제 점점 노력을 하다 보니까 자연스럽게 제 행동이 더 과감해지고 제 자신이 더 밝아지고 제가 원하던 모습이 돼간 것 같아요. 이게 사실 이 한 번만 변한 게 아니라 저는 constantly I strive to be a more confident or I strive to be a certain image of a person when I see someone 엄청 멋있는 사람을 저는 계속 노력을 하는 것 같습니다. 점점 멋있어지기 위해서 더 인생을 잘 살기 위해서 근데 이게 어떻게 보면 가십이라고 볼 수 있는 것 같긴 해요. 내 진짜 모습은 그럼 원래 소심한 사람이고 소극적인 사람일까? 그게 내 진짜 모습인데 내가 지금 그걸 숨기고 살아온 건가? 근데 저는 사실 그것보다 자기 개발이라고 봐요. 이 체인지들은 제 mental and physical health를 위해서 좀 더 건강하게 살아보자라는 마인드고 그게 오늘의 저를 만든 거고 오늘 사실 행복합니다 요즘에. 네. 실제로 행복해요. That has become who I am. 처음에는 노력이었지만 이제는 그냥 제 자신의 모습이에요. 그리고 사실 요즘 들어서 느낀 건데 maybe it might also be a defense mechanism to not be hurt. 근데 상관이 없어요. 이유가 뭐든 왜 그런 식으로 됐든 그냥 자기가 행복하면 되는 거 아닌가? 그리고 제가 컨피던트하면 편한 거고 편하게 사는 게 좋잖아요. 이 험한 세상 편하게 삽시다. 이 말도 있잖아요. 그런 것 같아요. 그러면 이제 personality 벗어나서 또 노력할 수 있는 부분은 제가 생각하기에는 academics, major, 학과 이런 쪽인 것 같아요. 제가 you know, there's always the humanities kid, the STEM kid 이런 말들 흔히 있잖아요. 그런 걸 achieve하기 위해서 하는 노력들을 얘기를 해보자면 일단 저는 노력을 했습니다. 어렸을 때부터 승부욕도 있었고 욕심이 있었고 성공하고 싶은 마인드가 강한 사람이었어요. 지금도 있어요. 근데 예전에는 진짜 대학을 목표로 그런 노력들을 했던 것 같아요. Like, oh, if I do a debate competition now, I'll go into a good college. I have a chance at Harvard. No, I don't have a chance at Harvard. But I'm just saying. 그런 식으로 제 마인드가 일단 갔어요. 어렸을 때부터. This might be an environmental thing. This might be a natural thing. Honestly, the nature-nurture debate is really interesting. 지금도 답을 모르겠습니다. I think it's half-half. Maybe a bit more nurture. Anyways. 근데 그런 마인드가 있었는데 요즘에는 사실 마인드가 조금 바뀌었어요, 사실. Like, not for a day, for a bigger goal, you know. I want to be successful. I want to be an entrepreneur. I want to do things to be able to impact others. 제가 본 사회는 제 눈으로 봤을 때는 문제점이 너무 많아 보여요. Of course, there's amazing things in life, and I totally agree. Life is amazing, but 제가 바꾸고 싶은 부분도 많아요. But in order to bring that change, I know I need to be successful. I know I need to have influence in order to do that. That's why my goal is not 대학 가는 거. My goal is to become a person that can change the world. I don't know, this might sound totally 헛된 꿈, and I think it is. I'm a very 현실성 있는 사람. My ultimate goal is that. 거기까지 할 수 있는 노력은 다 할 것 같아요. 일단 제 자리를 찾아가는 게 1차적이고 그 이후에 노력을 더 하던가 해서 체인지를 조금씩 bring하고 싶어요. There's this one YouTuber that I found really 멋있어. 그게 누구냐면 이제 핫도그 TV라는 유튜버인데 마인드가 멋있습니다. 요즘 사회에 있는 문제를 해결하고자 자기 플랫폼을 어느 정도 쓰고 그리고 뭐 자기는 막 엄청 이 세상에 체인지를 bring하기보다 조금씩 발전해 나갈 수 있는 사회를 만들고자 기여를 한다는 게 멋있는 것 같아요. 근데 일단 그렇게 하려면 I want to develop my own platform. That's also a huge part. You can have power, you can have money, but in order to have influence, you need something bigger. You need to have that connection with the people. And yeah, I think I'm going to work on that as a larger goal in the future. 그러면 I feel like we kind of went off of this academics이란 topic. 근데 academics로 다시 가면 let me go back to this idea of being a girl in STEM. Honestly, I feel like that phrase, no offense, is slightly cliche. 일단 저는 어렸을 때부터 수학을 좋아했어요. 뭔가 그 logical process가 그냥 와 이렇게 풀 수도 있구나. 진짜 천재적이다 라고 느낀 게 수학이에요. 사실 다른 과목도 신기하다라는 거 느껴진 거는 뭐 physics, only because of 수학생물 to 수학. 근데 이제 수학 특히 막 이런 어려운 문제를 해결하는 게 진짜 옛날에 기본적으로 배웠던 거를 응용이잖아요. 그게 너무 신기했어요. 쉬운 몇 가지만 아니까 다 해결이 돼. 진짜 천재적인 것 같았어요. 그렇다고 그건 느꼈어요. 저는 수학만 하는 사람이 아니었죠. 토론이랑 악기 대체적으로 다 뭐 그냥 했죠. 즐기고. 그래서 깨달은 거는 나는 수학만 평생 하고 살 순 없다. 나는 좀 더 많은 사람들이랑 말하고 경험하고 그런 것을 쌓고 싶다. 이런 걸 느껴서 더 찾아봤죠. 그때 얼떨결에 해본 게 코딩이에요. Now I feel like it's even more of a cliche. A girl/woman doing coding. I don't know if I should say that it's a cliche. Shockingly, it's more common than we expect. 저랑 같이 수학만 했던 여자애들이 저만큼 수학을 빡세게 했던 여자애들 그리고 코딩을 빡세게 했던 여자애들이 저희 학교에 학년에만 10명? 좀 안 돼요. 10명 된다는 거는 at least 1/5 of the girls do extreme STEM like math, physics 이런 쪽. 근데 I feel like if more people were exposed to these subjects, that number would naturally increase. I don't think it's necessarily the lack of, how do I say it, skills for girls, the more obstacles for girls. Of course, I think they definitely exist because of the gender. Yeah, this is really dangerous territory I'm going in, so I'm really careful right now. 근데 I think the most important thing, regardless of anything, is just we just need to get girls more opportunities to learn coding and math. 그냥 처음 저는 수학을 배웠고 코딩을 배웠을 때 너무 재밌었어요. 근데 코딩이랑 수학은 진입 장벽이 높은 서브젝트로 인식이 이미 돼 있잖아요. 사람들은 그냥 코딩 어렵겠다. 나는 STEM 아닌 것 같다. 난 humanities,다 라고 해서 리밋을 하는 것 같아요. 자기 자신을. It's not just girls, it's both. 그래서 조금 더 이런 subject들을 melting it in, how do you say it? Like 자연스럽게 putting it into the natural curriculum. Letting people understand the logical thought process. 그거를 어렸을 때부터 기르면 I feel like there would be less opposition to doing it, to doing these subjects. 저는 정말 코딩을 어떻게 그려야 되지? I don't like doing projects as much as the theory behind it. It's really cool. 그냥 binary search algorithm이라는 게 있는데 it's just the algorithm to find a specific number in a full list, right? For instance, 리스트가 있고 number를 찾아야 돼요. 그러면 이걸 어떻게 하면 빨리 할 수 있을까? 라는 question, optimization question인데 someone came up with this idea to sort the list into one. 그럼 반만 남아요. 그럼 중간을 봐요. 그러면 제가 찾고 있는 숫자가 얘보다 작으면 이쪽 반에 있는 거고 아니면 이쪽 반에 있는 거고. So you limit the searches again and then you just keep repeating that limiting search process until you end up with one. That felt like a genius to me. Because 원래 설치하려면 하나는 앞에서부터 쫙 봐야 되는데 그거는 시간의 제한이 너무 크잖아요. Because it's, yeah, a lot of people. Anyways, so that's what I realized. But it's really interesting for me. 그냥 반반 나누고 that becomes log-based 2x. People just reducing it to that short. Wow, how genius is that? It's just, yeah, coding is just really genius. Honestly, people have to understand the logic behind it in order to fully grasp how genius STEM is. But that also doesn't mean that I'm only a STEM kid. I do a lot of humanities as well. I do coding. No, let me see. I mean humanities because I do history. I have history papers that I write. I'm interested in media. I'm also really interested in marketing these days. Marketing is super interesting. Like how you build that brand image and what impact that has on people. That really interests me. 근데 제가 정말로 이게 중요하다 생각하는 subject고 솔직히 regardless of what you learn, if you just learn it in the right way and if you learn it in a way that fits you, 다 재밌어요. 이 세상에 재미없는 거는 I don't know, maybe watching paint dry. But watching paint dry can even be fun if you really like color, you know? Paint drying, it doesn't dry in that same color. It kind of changes it, which is really interesting as well. I don't know what I'm saying. Now I'm just going off on a weird tangent, but yeah, everything in life is pretty fun. 갑자기 여기까지 온 건 좀 애매한 것 같긴 한데 네, 저는 인생 자체가 재밌고 즐기고 즐겁게 사는 그런 사람이기 때문에 인생을 계속 즐길 겁니다. 하고 싶은 거 있으면 다 해볼 수 있는 사람이 되고 싶어요. For instance, I really want to learn how to tattoo. Like, 예전에는 제가 타투를 되게 받고 싶었어요. 지금도 받고 싶은데 미성년자니까 안 받는 거고 I don't trust my judgment enough. And I think it's just logically 굳이 지금 받을 이유가 없는 것 같고 나중에 가서 더 좋은 아티스트 분과 아티스트 타투이스트한테 받고 싶어요. 근데 하여튼 I really want to learn how to give tattoos. 이제 hand poking 같은 건 배울 수 있는데 배워보고 싶고 또 뭐 하고 싶냐 하고 싶은 거 많았는데 pole dancing도 다시 배우고 싶고 flying 요가를 한동안 했었는데 그것도 재밌어가지고 maybe I'll restart. Yeah, I'm a person, like it's part of my identity to be diverse, to be versatile. And it's really part of who I am to want to do a lot of different things. And I really embrace that. You know, people look at you weirdly if you say, 저는 이것도 하고 이과들이 다 좋아요. 근데 실제로 저는 다 하고 싶습니다. I don't want to be limited to one subject, to one thing my whole life. 여러 가지 할 수 있는 사람이 되고 싶고 나중에 직장을 가져도 계속 취미로든가 인생을 그렇게 살고 싶습니다. 여러 가지 하면서. Okay, if I just kind of start wrapping up everything. 마지막으로 이제 일단 오늘은 소수의 것만 얘기했지만 my identity, the word itself is so broad. And I know this is about myself. But I also know that I like way too many things. And that's also part of my identity, diversity and versatility. 관심 없는 subject이 없어요. You know, I like tattoo, I like art, I like body painting, aperture, underwater modeling. 솔직히 다 해보고 싶어요. 저는 뭐에 빠지면 꼭 해야 된다는 마인드가 있거든요. 다 좋아요. I realized that once you cover the fun parts of a subject, anything can be fun. 그래서 요즘 느끼는 거는 experience 많이 하고 싶은 거, 하나 identity를 만들고 싶습니다. So in the future, I can do anything. 마지막으로서 이제 한국인으로 앞으로의 identity를 위해서 어떻게 생각하는지 가고, 뭐 저는 한국인 플러스 중국인으로 얘기하자면 좀 더 제 identity를 develop 할 수 있고 raise awareness 할 수 있고 peacefully 다 서로 이해하면서 살고 싶어요. I don't know, world peace is a huge dream and I think it's pretty impossible. Yeah. But I want to live in a world where people are able to identify and embrace each other's identity. 그리고 그걸 도울 수 있는 역할을 역할을 하면서 살고 싶습니다. 그 정도라는 거죠. 뭐. 솔직히 오늘 한 얘기들이 도움됐으면 좋겠고 여태까지 스트림 봐주신 모든 분들 그리고 참여 이 스트림에서 24시간 라이브 스트림 하는 거 1시간씩 참여해주신 모든 분들 솔직히 진짜 수고 다 많으셨어요. 진짜. It's because I just spoke for 45 minutes. I'm really tired, to be honest. But the fact that so many people were able to do this is a really impressive feat. 뭐 저는 이제 슬슬 wrap-up 하고 네, I'm thinking that I should probably start ending my live stream. But yeah, identity. It's such a broad thing. It's such a hard to define thing that I don't know. I think it's worth everyone just 고민ing once in their lifetime to start looking for their road, key, what they're gonna do in the future, because it's all related to your identity. So yeah, I guess I might start wrapping up and yeah, 여러분들도 광복절 이제 곧 끝나가지만 잘 보내셈. Bye.